対戦を確認。デスマッチ。
とっととやっちまおうぜ。
ファイト。
さっさと片付けちまうか。じゃあな。
なんだこれ。
ドミネーティング。
ん？いや、この AK 当てにくい。なんか初期 AK ばっか使ったら、他の AK 当てにくくなっちゃった。AK じゃないわ、これ。AK じゃなかった。バンダルだった。なんだ、AK。謎の記憶が。
これで4人。
無音でやるのがいいかな？どっちがいいかな？わ。
泥豆。引退しな。
うわ。もうちょっと静かにやられないかな、オペレーターやられた時。
ネズミを排除。3人目。
くっそ。こんばんは。
惨めだな。
いやー、当たんね。
残り10キル。
いや、バロラントが下手になっとる。
残り5キル。
なんかめちゃめちゃリコイルできない気がする。
うるせえな。
いや、
残り1キル。
大詰めだ。
音消してやろう。
もう終わりか。やっと温まったとこだぜ。
でも音消したら自分が銃っていう感覚わかんねえか。ちょっとちっちゃくしてやろう。
レティクルを水平に動かすのが苦手です。気づいたらヘッドラインがずれています。水平に動かすコツやヘッドラインがずれないコツなどあれば教えてほしいです。
レティクルを水平に動かすコツか。水平に動かしまくって慣れるしかないかもしれん。なんかマウス変えるとね、俺もうできんくなるよ。感覚変わるから。
対戦を確認。
ガーディアンズの中で最強でしたね。お疲れ様でした。
いやでもマジで当たんなかった。正直勝てるかなと思ってたんだけどな。デスマッチだったら。は？今の当たってないの？疑惑の判定。APEX やりすぎたわ。俺。APEX やりすぎちまった。今 APEX の方が上手いもん、バロラントより。
今ランクいくつなん？
今このアカウントはランク全くやってないよ。で、裏でやったやつはイモータルだね。イモータルって言ってもでも、このアクト2なってからね、ほぼやってないからね。なんかランク、ハテナにならなくなったでしょ？だからこのアクト1だっけ？アクト1からやってないよ、ほぼ。今日はやったけど。なんかエイムが悪いっていうよりは、こう、打ち合い方が下手くそになってんだよな、多分。ストッピングとか。 ああ、こんな感じだよね。なんか敵の位置、敵の止まる位置予測してんのかな。
BM の突角度がずれるのですが練習あるのみですか？
サブアカに関しては全部内緒です。ノンストレスでやりたいからね。
マウスを使っての複数歴何年ですか？
最初、2008年とかからやったよ。最初は。ずっとやってるわけじゃないけどね。なんか、全然ヒットストップがかかんない気がする。打って一発入れた時の。うわ。クソアップこれ。ああまだなんかリコイル下手だな。今の当たんないの？これどのぐらいこの画面の真ん中に集中するかも、ちょっと悩むな今。いやーマジか。遠距離はやっぱ集中した方がいいな。いやー、全然当たんねえ。くそ。
残り10キル。
今の当たんねえの？今のバグってるでしょ。はぁ？倒してるか。今のなんで壁抜き判定なん？おかしくない？ねえ。今の、さっきのやつ壁抜き判定おかしくない？なんで5発入れないで死なないの？さっきのやつ。足か。いやでも足、でもなかったよ。左から右へのエイムめっちゃ苦手だな、やっぱり。やっぱ足音なくすとめっちゃ難易度上がるな。初段当たんね。終わった。プリエイムの時角度がずれるのですが、練習あるのみですが、角度がずれる。角度がずれるってか。もうちょっとわかんないな。
400度ピの 0.37 でやって正面エイムはいいけど振り向き速度足らねえ。マウスパッドから落ちる。ってなるのは感度上げないとダメですかね。
いや、絶対にそうってわけじゃないけど、難しいところだよね。 俺は低いの無理だね。無理っていうか、ちょっと、なんだろう、その低い感度でめちゃめちゃやり込んでたら多分上手くなると思うよ。早くなると思う。0.37 はわかんないけど、0.4 ぐらいの人だったら結構いるっしょ。プロでも。ただ、でもそういう人たちは結構振り向きとか早いよ。振り向きってか。正面っていうか、置きが強いよね。けど、なんていうの？自分から詰めに行くとき弱くない？多分。こう待ってたら、こういう敵には、俺外したけど、こういう敵には、めっちゃ当たるんだけど、引っかかったら。
ブロンズシルバーでうろうろしてます。立ち回りよりエイム力ゴリ押しでゴルプラいけると聞いて永遠にデスマッチやってるんですが、デスマではクド30、20程度の成績が出るようになってきました。コンペではクド 0.5 キル試合も少なくなく今の練習方、デスマッチのみを続けるのブスは 0.4 試したんですけど天才に動かすのできないんだよなぁが不安なので助言いただきたいです。めっちゃわかる。
ちょっと待って。ですよね。正面とか、こう、なんか、ビューンってジェット飛んできて、こっち来た時さ、今のとこでジェット飛んできた時に、後ろ、もう、喋ってたらもう敵がめちゃくちゃ来るんよ。どういうこと？この距離見えねえ、全然。うまい。いやでも大体。はぁ？よし。大体一緒よ。400dpi0.37 でやって正面。それは4だな。FPS ゲームやったことなくて100時間ほど遊んでるのですが、ブロンズシルバーでうろうろしています。立ち回りを、エイム力ご利用してゴルプラいけると聞いて。まあでもね、最初の頃は立ち回りも、やっぱやってた方がいいよ。ちゃんと。エイムってそんななかなかね、すぐ上手くなる。このゲームのエイムはすぐ上手くならないと思うな。APEX とかだったら結構ね、上手い人いるんだけど、こう、ゲームになれるっていう意味で。ただこのゲームは、結構、なんて言うんだろう、止まってエイムするから、もう完全に、この色の右腕で、勝負が入れられてるのね。だからね、まあそこはちょっと辛抱強くやってもらって、立ち回りもちょっと頑張った方がいい。なんだこいつ。当たんない。このどうなんかな、今のロングみたいなところも、これもちょっと出方迷うんだな。一気にガーって出るの絶対弱いんだよ。いや、綺麗ではないよ。俺。綺麗なのか？色違い。たまに色違い湧かない？最近色違い湧くよね。色違いの相場。で俺が綺麗に見えるのは多分こう壁見てないだけなんだよ。うわーうわーマジで左から右へのエイム下手だ。右から左渡る。この右から左のエイムが左から右でも発揮できればそこそこ。ほら0.4 試したんですけど繊細に動かすのできないんだよな。S キーで押してストッピングするとき S キーは、いや、前後のストッピングはね、しないよ。 話したらいい。てか、このゲームストッピングいらないよ。確かなんか動画で上げたけど。厳密に言うといらない。ただ、逆起押した方が調整しやすい。なんていうの？左右の。こう。どれくらい出んのかみたいな。だから例えばここで止まりたいって時に、この逆起押さんと止まりたい場所で止まれないっていう。それ以外はね、本当に変わんないと思う。ただ逆キー押す時間分、ちょっと余裕を持って打ちたい。結局逆キーを押しても押さなくても、この止まった瞬間打ったらまっすぐ飛ばないから、ちょっとしっかり止まってから打つっていう。なんか前後ストッピングいらないよ。このやってる人いないんじゃない？あんまり。あんまりね。いるとは思うけど。CS とかやってた人はいるかもしれない。で、このゲーム、ストッピングがとっつきにくいって言うけど、まあ練習してそれできるようになったら、それの方が強い説あるけどね。それ慣れちゃったら。ちなみにこのゲームやった後に CSGO っていう、まあ、このゲームが参考にしたゲームがあるんだけど、多分。CSGO やるとね、マジで、ガチのストッピング体感できるよ。こんなストッピングいんのみたいな。あ、こんな滑んのみたいな。このゲーム滑んないんだよ。キー離しただけでも。全然。あんま言って意味がわかんないと思うけど。こっちしかやったことがない人は。つるんっていくよ。スケート。だから、まあ、あれはストッピングいるなってなる。けど、このゲームは別に、いらん。検証した結果。マジでいらん。
俺のツアン。ツルツルしてますよね、わら。
うん。マウス動かすとき毎回動かしてますか？この、クックックってのは、パッカクってやってるよ。クックックって。180度振り向くのにマウスの位置変えずに。真ん中から振り向いたら無理だけど、右から振り向いたら、なんていうの？マウスパッドが真ん中、マウスパッド真ん中じゃん、ここ。で、右から行ったら、こう振り向けるけど、ね、ごめんね、わかりにくくて。こう振り向けるけど、真ん中からだと、これぐらいしかいかない。右からだったらこれぐらい。左からだったらこれぐらい。こんな感じ？感度は。めっちゃクリック力入っちゃうんだよね。これ直した方がいいのかな？うわ。いいよ。いやー、当てて、今の。この野郎。くそ。全部ヘッドなんないかな？全部のショットが、ヘッドショットに。
610円。丁寧に答えてくれてありがとう。
おー、ありがとうございます。
少ない額ですが、これからも動画投稿頑張ってください。
頑張ります。
リリース当初からランクが変わらないのどう思いますか？
いや、そんなもんですよ。僕も変わんない。僕も変わんない。すいません。変わんなくて僕も。悲しく思いますよ、僕は。まあ、やれてない。俺、意外とこのゲーム、多分見てる人よりもやってない。 デスマッチは、ベストは、まずね、この野良のデスマッチと、今日夕方ぐらいに、まあ見てた人は、見てない人も大半だと思うけど、10人ぐらいでやったデスマッチのなんか、大会じゃないけどなんか、そういうカスタムみたいなやつがあって、まずその2つでだいぶ違う。で、普通の野良のデスマッチは、まあキル取りに行こうと思ったら、この、飛び出すとここういうとこで、ストッピングを決めてかける。そしたら、こう、今ちょっと、わけわかんない感じになったけど、こういう場所で、もう止まっちゃえば、いたら、撃ち合うし、いなかったら、いなかったで別にいいし、みたいな。それで、撃ちやすくはなるよね。ただ、なんかカスタムみたいなやつだとね、ちょっと話が違ってくる。もう足音ゲー。突っ込んだら負ける。はぁ最強だろ。足速いでしょ、今の。あいつ、足訓練してる。いいよ、エイム。いや、マジで左から右のエイムをマジでもっと丁寧になりたい。
練習するのが楽しくてずっとやってたら、スコアはかなり上がったんですが、あまり効果を感じませんでした。
ね、そうなるよ。エイムラボはね、エイムラボが上手くなっちゃう。なんかね、ちょっとややこしいやり方で同じにはしてる。まあ、同じじゃないんだけど、厳密には。似たような感じにしてる。視野角、APEX この視野角でやりたいっていうのがあるからね。ああ。今のとかさ、今の俺バイパーにヘッドショットかましたけど、ヘッドショットの前に一発入ってるでしょ。本当は。なんか見えたぞ。いや、視野角一緒にできるんだけど、87か6。でも、あれ、なんかスコープ覗くじゃん。だからどっちかは外れるんだよね。スコープ覗かなかったらね、もっと感覚一緒にしやすいんだけど、スコープ覗いちゃうから、スコープ感度とか、スコープ状態のフォブとか、強っ。あるからね。エイムラボはね、マジで。
デスマッチが人が多いのでいろんなところから撃たれて頭おかしくなりそうです。ヘッドショットラインとクリアリングの練習だけしてます。
デスマッチ、でも初心者の人は、ガチの本当にブロンズとか、これまあ、プラチナ、ゴールド以上の人はやんない方がいいけど、本当ブロンズとかの人がデスマッチやるんだったら、ガチで、どこでもいいんだけど、ここ、どうだろうな。例えばだけど、どうだろう。ここは微妙だな。ちょっといい感じの場所までまず行かないといけないんだけど。まあ、例えばこの辺とか。この辺とかで、この、交互に、音聞いて、交互に見て、で、来る敵を倒す練習とかいいんじゃないかな。ランク高い人がやっちゃうとそれ、結構害悪になっちゃうけど。まあ、害悪っていうかやってる人はいるけどね。それが一番キル取れるから。でも初心者だったら、そういうのをやって、正面、あ、こういう風にしたら勝ちやすいんだってわかるかもしれない。この、まあ、ここ3方向あるからあれだけど、こういう場所で出たりとか、こう、倒したりとか。ブリッツのヘッショ率、当てになるか。数字がってこと？さあ、わからん。でも、1回のキルに2回ヘッドショットとかするじゃん。だからわからんよね。ファントムとかだったら。ファントムの人ヘッドショット率高くなるくない？ エイムを敵に素早く合わせる効率のいい練習ありますか？練習か。難しい。まず、こういうゲームで、なんか、なんていうのかな。大体、この、最近だと APEX と Valorant っていう2大ゲームがあるけど、両方もう本当に最上位レベルに強い人っていないじゃん。それなんでかって言ったら、この敵の動きとか、
動画ハキハキしててめっちゃ好きです。Twitter とかで動画募集してたりしますか？
敵の動きとかがゲームごとに違うから、その敵の動きを覚えるっていうのがまず一個重要で、その上で、このマウスコントロールというか、これも重要になってくるみたいな感じだから、デスマでも何でもいいんだけど、このゲームをやった方がいい。ランク上手くなりたいんだったらランクやりまくった方がいいよね、絶対。俺デスマやってるけど、まあこれは配信しながらとか、いろんな理由があるからこれデスマやってるけど、あとはね、さっき初心者の人デスマッチやるなって話したんだけど、あんま W キー押さん方がいいわ。できるだけ A と D だけで動く練習した方がいい。まあちょっと。
じゃあ、APEX もValoも強いアセウはバケモンってことですか？
いやでも、APEX に戻り始めた時とかは、そんな元々みたいに強くないはずだよ。エースも。それはそこそこは強いよ。もちろん。APEX もValorantも交互にやって強いみたいなことはないはず。エースだって。動きが違うから。
芋体で書き続けるにはどうしたら良いと思いますか？エイムを微調整するときにいつも
わかんない。俺勝ち続けてたらレディアントになってるわ。
合っているかわからないです。こんばんは。今日のライアットガーディアンのやつ見ました。3位でしたね。
ありがとうございます。悔しくも。いや、マジで勝てると思ったんだけどな。やる前ってか決まった時は。
おっしゃる通りでどっちかが下手になります。
そう。だから APEX でいう、でもまあ言って APEX でいうマスターとか、まあAPEX でいうダイヤかな？ダイヤとかマスターぐらいで、Valorantでいうイモータルぐらいまでが限界だと思う。レディアントとプレデター両方維持するみたいなのマジでむずいと思う。
ぶっちゃけあともうちょっとだった。何かしらのゲームでトップ取った人大体他ゲームうまい。
でもうまいって言っても、ある程度なんだよな、まあ、バロラントでいうレディアントとか、エイペックスでいうプレデターぐらいまで行こうと思ったら、やっぱそのゲームをめっちゃやんないと、無理。
ブロンズ帯だと立ち回りの練習は腰つべに上がってるものを見て勉強するのと試合潜って相手や味方の動きを勉強するのとどっちが効果的ですか？
ブロンズはね、ブロンズは、
プレもクスゴとブアロはかなり似てるのにイモータルまでっぽいですしね。ラスさんもブアロずっとやってて、アペックス戻った時に鈍ってるって言ってた気がする。
うん、そうなんだよ。ラスさんこの前バロラント一緒にやった時は結構やられまくってた。勝ってたけど、ギリギリ。ラスさんでそうなんだった。ラスさんはちょっと例外だけどな、ラズさんか。どっちにしてもそうだよ。ラスさんね。参考にしちゃいけない人もいる。 早く上達するのは何の練習した方がいいですか？まあ、足りないとこよね。なんかどんな分野も。足りないとこ練習するのが一番。なんか一番、そうだな。バロラントで負けるんだったら、バロラントで負ける一番の原因が分かれば一番いいんだけど、まあ自分で分かるのは難しいけど、エイムが、原因なんだったらエイム改善すべきだし。やっぱ動画撮ってみたらいいんじゃない？動画撮ってみて自分で見直したら、あ、これがダメだなっていうのが分かるから、それ大事かもしれない。
ゲンさんみたいにブアロでレディアントなのにアペックスはパッドでやってる意味不明な人もいる。
いや、参考にしちゃいけない人もいる。だって、ゲンさんってゲンバーテンって人でしょ？パッド当てすぎじゃん、あれ、エイペックス。当てすぎなダメだよ、あれ。おかしいじゃん。トッププロの 1.5 倍ぐらい当ててるじゃん。あんなの当てにしちゃいけないよ。俺チーターって言っても信じるよ、全然。チーターじゃないだろうけど。うわ、ダブルピークされた。いや、でも当たんなかったな、手前のやつに。やん。いや、今のブリムも色違いじゃね？なんか青くなかった今のブリム。青いブリムいた。ほら、青ブリム。ちょっと黄色いけど。黄色いのはこれ設定だけど、ちょっと青いんだこのブリム。このゲームしゃがんだ方がいいのかな？このゲームはね、しゃがみが強い時もある。
何そのポケモンみたいな。
VC 繋いで式上げる勝率上がる気がする。報告も。うん、それはその通り。それはもう絶対揺るぎない事実だと思う、結構。シンプルも CSGO とバロはかなり似てるの妹でまでっぽいです。今やってないからでしょ？バロあんまり。だから、結局、それなんだよ。やれば上手くなるんだろうけど、やっぱ、バロラントの熟練度が足りない。
ファントムは使わないんですか？
使いましょうか。うわ、このバンダル嫌だったから変えようと思ったのにな。このリーバーバンダル。初期バンダルがいいわ。結局、一瞬待って、今いたよな、敵。アイスオックスのディスマッチは、ファントム弱いぞ。ディスマッチに限り。く。
スキンなんだかんだ初期いいですよね。
うん。初期いいと思う。バンダルの感覚で打っちゃうの。今のは振り向けねえ。1回振り向いた後2回目は振り向けないよ。うわ、強すぎそれ。場所が強い。
始めたんですが、ランクってどのくらいを目指すといいんですかね。
最初にランクついたとこから2つ上の色。最初なんかちょっと低くつくらしいんだよね。今。昔はそんなことなかったけど。うわ、左から右の、エイムが。マジで弱い。あ、右から左は当たりやすい。最初にやってたのは、2009年ぐらい、8年ぐらい。本当に一番最初、クロスファイヤーやってた。クロスファイヤーで、ゴーストモードやってた。ゴーストモードって名前だったかわかんないけど。かくれんぼモード。
クロスシェアってドットか十字どっちがヘッショ当てやすいですか？
ヘッショットマシンみたいな人は、ドットじゃない？わからんけど。でもラズさん十字だよね。どっちも当てる人は当てます。まあ個人的に近距離はね、絶対十字の方がいいよ。
ゾンビモードっぽいやつですか？
いや、なんかね、消えれるんだよ。消える側と、ステルス側と鬼に分かれるみたいな。鬼だっけな？なんか爆破だった気がする。もうルールもよく覚えてないや。ナイフしか使えない消えれる側と、銃撃つ側だったっけな。忘れたけど。銃撃てたんだっけな。うわ。つえ。ここ絶望のリスポーン。うわ。さらに絶望する方行っちゃった。あそこのリスポーン考えないとちょっとゲーム性分かってないわ。勝負するか？おい。長いな、この勝負。シルバーだったからプラチナが。うん、そうだね。これですよ。皆さん、ファントムの弱さ。ファントムの強さは今のところ出てないけど。まあ、デスマッチで出るもんじゃないよね、ファントムの強いとこって。
デスマもナイブレートでマッチしてると思いますか？
わからん。ナイブレートが違うやつでやったことがない。多分。でも、スコア見るとさ、そんなことない気がするけどな。してんのかな？足ショット消してほしい。まあ、足ショット消えるバージョンもあっていいよね。てか、チームデスマッチでいいんだよ。足ショット消えなくていいから。チームデスマッチだったら、ほら、片方のチームが片方側攻めるじゃん。攻めと、なんて言うんだろう。赤、青に分かれてみたいな。お、止まってくれた。チームデスマッチにした方がいい、マジで。ベータの練習むずいよね。足音全部消したらなるかも練習に。それで大きいとかやらずにやったら。でむずいかな。一生のプラチさんですが、プラチさんがダイヤさんまで距離って遠いんですか？近い。あんま変わらんと思う。マジであんま変わらんと思うよ。 チームデスマッチだったらね、スナイパー使っててもね、まあうざいけど、言ってわかるじゃん。スナイパー使ってて、なんて言うんだろう。相手スナイパーいる。でもスナイパーだけじゃ勝てねえってのがなんとなくあるから。チームデスマッチだったらスナイパーもう使えるのにな。このフリーフォーオールのデスマッチだと、スナイパークソすぎる。シルバー卒業できない。まあでも、賞味、エイムもあるけど、絶対立ち回り面でなんとかなるとこあるよ。
敵を倒すのに必要な要素ってどのくらいの割合で構成されてると思いますか？わかりにくかったらすみません。
意味はわかるけどね、それが難しいよ。ね、チームデスマッチやってほしいよね。チームデスマッチだったらマジで一生できるわ。デスマッチの民現れると思う。チームデスマッチだけやったら。勝ち負けもあるしね、チームデスマッチなら。チームとしての。この個人じゃなくて。こんなんだって、この個人戦のデスマッチはもう強い人が勝ちまくって、なんて言うんだろう。あんま強くない人は全然勝てないじゃんね。1位になんないじゃんね。でもチームデスマッチだったらさ、勝ちと負け分かれるから、勝てた負けた出るから、その方がいいと思うんだよな。あとマップがね、もうチームデスマッチにしてほしいようなマップしてるんだよね。正直、まあチームデスマッチにしたところで、ただ、絶対に文句出てくるよ。青有利。守り有利、攻め有利みたいな。あ、殺しちゃった。あ、焦った。スキン変えたいんだよ、これ。ガーディアン出るか。こういいんだろ。あ、死んどった。
ランクソロでやってるんですけど、なかなか勝てなくて悩んでるんですけど、どうしたらいいですか？
わかんない。勝てない理由があるかもしれない。どっかに。デュエリストならキル取れてないとか。
立ち回り強化って具体的にどんなことすればいいですか？
やっぱ一番いいのは動画見直す、撮って。やられたシーン見直す。やられたシーンっていうか負けたラウンド特に。どっから言ってんの俺。あそこかい。全然わかんない。くっそ。いやー、左から右。いや、マジで左から右にしか M しやんとこ。全部左から右に M しよ
リオット、ガーディアンスお疲れ様です。
ね。あれ、何だったんだろう。終わりなのかなあれ。ライオットガーディアンズというシステム。途中から、なんかツイッター投稿するときに、ライオットガーディアンズってつけるといいよみたいな。あれも途中からもうめんどくさくなってやってなかったな。A か B 行く。1個はまず B 行く。対策がいくつも持ってた方がいいけど、1個は B 行く。もう1個は、やっぱそのグレネードの場所悪い。 グレネードの場所が悪いの止まらないの。場所とタイミング起動する。グレが止まる。グレが止めるやつだから。キルジョイって。まあ、タレットとアランボット。まあ、アランボットはもう、詳しい。終わりらしいけど、それは。くっそ。なんで当たってないんだよ。いや
ー。コーチングってどういう仕組みで送ればいいんですか？それとも有料なんですか？
有料じゃないですよ。なんか、YouTube の僕のチャンネルのコミュニティ機能ってところを見てくれたら、2、3個下ぐらいにあります。もう一人こういるだろ。はい。うん、随時いつでも募集してますよ。やめて。あ、シェリフでやろう。ガーディアンもシェリフも変わんなくないこれ。一緒やん。ほら。ガーディアンってタカシェリフやん。ただの。やだ。生きってるように見られる。
ごしおさんってドラゴンボールグとのベビーに似てません？やだー。
ベビー？目でしょそれ。目ですよね、それ。はあ、当てただろ。イモータル、俺がイモータルなのにイモータルのコーチングしますって生きてるように見られるでしょ。おい、おい、どう？は？敵、ラッキー。はい。ここ上下のエイム。シェリフね。どうなんだろうね。シェリフの練習したからシェリフ当たるようになったって感じじゃないかな、俺は。デスマッチでシェリフでやったことはほぼない、俺。今、初ではないけど多分、もう本当に、1、2回目ぐらい。
この BGM 落ち着きますね。
ね、これ、いいよね。シェリフ当たるかエイム悪いんじゃないんだよ、多分。エイムじゃないんだよね。打ち合いが下手くそ、バンダルが下手くそなんだよな、多分、俺。
ドミネーティングって6キル以上したら流れるようになったか
な。10キルでランページだよね。
計算ミスしないためにはどうすればいいと思いますか？スキン変えましょう。
大会主催したら RT してくれる。まあ、大会な、やんないよ。なんかあれだけどね、あれだったらやりたい。なんか、なんだろうな。おじさんだけ大会とかね。おばさんだけおじさんおばさん対抗。
ロルから来てるのかな
とか。
わかんないけど。 シェリフはクリックしてから
5人の合計年齢200歳以上とかね。
があるんですけど本当ですか？
シェリフはクリックしてから弾出るのが ARL。いや、弾出るのは一緒なんだけど、歩いててもまっすぐ飛ぶ。シェリフは。早いの？知らないよ俺、それ。クリックした瞬間出るかね、バンダルって。出ない？バンダルってクリックした瞬間出ない？シェリフ打ってみよう。一緒じゃないこれ。ただ、なんだろうな。これほら、歩いてたら、ちょっと違うとこ飛ぶんだけど、シェリフは結構まっすぐ飛ぶ。見てこの、縦の、高さ見てほら。ほら、シェリフだけ一定じゃない？でも、バンダルだと上下、ブレたでしょ？この差がある。歩いてても。
大会の解説で聞いたことがある。ごめんなさい、わからん。
上下のブレが、違ったでしょ？
ストッピングが甘くてもまっすぐ飛ぶからそういう錯覚なのかな。
だと思う。うわっ！こいつ消えやがった俺から撃たれる寸前に。なんだあれ、ずるくないかあれ。いやー、頑張った夢。いや、適当になってきた。ちょっとちゃんとやろう。
ダブル。
ガーディアンでやろう。俺も。すげえ右クリックをしちゃうんだよな、よく。それで振り向けないときある。いやー、くそ。邪魔緑のやつ。
ネスさんいるよ。
ガーディアン持ってる。痛い。
ネスさんを見な。
まあ、初段大事だよ、このゲーム。結局。リコイルができないなんて、初段ヘッドショッターだったら、いらない悩みだもん。びっくりした。それはダメよ。今合ってんのに。何がいけなかった？一発目外したのがいけなかった。やん。 めっちゃヘッド当たんなくなった。よし。いいよ。タップ打ちの練習なのね。いや、なんか連射早っ。うい。いいよ。いいよ。いいよ。いいよ。流れ止まったわ、今。敵が来なさすぎて。クリック下手だな。いいよ。おい。あー。右クリックめっちゃ当たっちゃう。右クリック全然押すつもりないね。いやー、左から右のエイム。0.54、400dpi。で、マスティフよりガーディアンの方が当たるわ。マスティフの方がむずい。敵いるかと思って。あ、今2発当たってないの？外れたか、今の。いにしえの武器。
初段で当たるのですが、対人だと焦って初段当たらない自覚あるんですけど、強制としてですまでシェリフガーディアン使うのはどう思いますか？マスティフ使ってる
やってみたらいいと思う。
頻度で玉抜けするんですが、これは仕様ですか？
マスティフに聞かないでよ、俺に。マスティフ俺に聞かないでよ。
出て敵をちゃんと見えてから止まって撃つんですか？同時の場合もありますか？惜しい。
タイミングを見てピークするときは先に止まって、もう敵いるんだったら、もう止まる位置は決めとく。決めとくってか止まるつもりで出る。から止まる。なんていうの？先に止まる。敵見つけてからじゃなくて。だから敵見つけてから止まるんだったら遅い。それ最悪のパターンなんね。敵見つけてから止まるって。最悪、敵見つけてから止まるって感じ？だから可能なことなら、敵見つける前に止まってるのが一番正解。それで初段で当てれるのが正解。だからこう出てポンって初段で当てれるのが一番正解。今のところだったら。いや、落ち着きがある、今。エイムに。この落ち着きを夕方に欲しかった。昨日の夕方に欲しかった。回線はね、この今左上、でもこのゲームね、なんか、ツイッターに上げたけど、めっちゃ弾抜けるときあるよ。もう完全に当たってるエフェクト出てるのにゼロダメージみたいな。血は出てないんだけど、バババって。黄色い破片飛んでるのに。いいよ。左から右へのエイム。くっそ。いや、バンダルのスキン変えようと思ったね。まず EC1、今は。 今みたいなところは先に止まる。もうバレてるでしょ ?1。あ、でも実戦だとやっぱ先止まるよ。
バロラントのデスマッチレートあるんですかね。
不明。
初心者上級者ごちゃ混ぜ。
不明不明。ごちゃま、多少ごちゃ混ぜだったもん、絶対最低でも。
バロランのスキンはやはりプライムが最高ですか。
初期初期。いや、あれだね。ドラゴン。
そういえばエイムラボに関するの動画出します。
エイムラボに関する動画出さない。なんだエイムラボに関する動画って。頭当てたぞあいつ。よし。
ドラゴン好きです。
ね。ただ一瞬、
人のデスマ見てる
聞いてこれ。ドラゴン好きな人聞いて、この、ドラゴンはこのリーバーでもちょっとだけ代用できます。理由は、この上の部分がギザギザしてるから、一瞬パッと見たときドラゴンに見える。一瞬ふとパッと見たとき、あれこれドラゴンじゃねってなるから、その瞬間をうまく使ってエイムしましょう。これリーバーでドラゴンを感じる方法。これ動画にあげます。このリーバーバンダルの上の部分ギザギザがドラゴンの鱗に一瞬ふとした瞬間に見える時があるんで、その瞬間を使ってエイムするとドラゴンバンダルのようにエイムできます。これ豆な。お、リコイル。リコイル。そんな出さないよ。エイムラボに嫌われちゃうじゃん。エイムラボから案件来たらエイムラボ進めるよ、俺。覗きたくない。覗きたくないのよ、今。勝手に中指が重力で当たるのよ。無重力だったら勝ってた、今。いやー、今のも左から右への意味ないよね。
ドラゴンスキン土からダンデルのダサいと思ってたけど、リロードが可愛いなかった。
今ワープしたでしょ。さすがに。
バロのアイムって置き位置のウェイトでかくないですか？
でかい。
ドラゴンは基本好きなんですけど、ジャッジだけは顎でかくて嫌いです。デスマはブロンズの自分でも32、33キルぐらい取れる時も結構あるので、アンレートよりは緩いけど内部レート考慮ある気がします。
アンレートえぐいよね。めっちゃ強いもん、多分やったら。俺。これが今、一番いいな。この足音、微量にするっていう。
斜めの時にヘッショ入れるコツはありますか？なるほど。
車線が斜め？高所ってこと？ 高所ってか上下ってことだよね。上下を意識する。めっちゃ。どれぐらいの頭ラインかなっていう。もう予測するしかないもん。あ、変え忘れた。忘れた。でも一瞬ドラゴンに見えるからね。あ、ファでやろう。強っ。いやー、左から右へのエイムがやっぱ下手だ。しゃ。
APEXのランクどのくらいですか？
マスター。スプリット変わってからやってない。ソロマスター。ちなみにバロラントでソロでイモータル行くよりソロでエイペックスマスター行く方が多分むずいです。
ヘッドライン難しいんですが慣れですか？アストラって使われていくと思いますか？
いやー、アストラはね、使われんと思う。いや、今めちゃくちゃ適当なこと言った。どうなんだろうね。わかんねえよ。めちゃくちゃ適当に言っちゃったけど、アストラはわからん。マジでわからん。夜は今のままじゃ使われない。これは確か。修正入るらしいけど。アストラは使いどころまだあると思う。多分。全然。
スキルを発動するまでのタイムラグが致命的な感じある。夜のリワーク作用。フェニックスとブリーチどっちか使えるようになりたいんですけど、どっちの方が
全然違うよ、フェニックスとブリーチって。
アストラ人数不利になってからアストラめっちゃ弱いと思うんです。
フェニックスはね、上手くなるのがむずいと思う。正直。一人でどうこう強いキャラって感じじゃないからな、あれ。ブリーチだけよ。
せっかくの日本人キャラだし使われるようになってほしい。
どういう修正が入るんだろうね。変わるらしいよ。まあ確かだけど。この高低差あるとこは読まないといけない。これ、ある程度。高さを。だからここは一定だけど、今の一発も当たってないのマジで。一発は当たってるでしょ、今の。こういうところも、まあ、爆破だったら、こう上に、プリエムにしてた方がいい時もある。やらしい。
なら大幅に変えてほしいわ。
エイムや、このゲーム。結局。
最近はあんまりマスゲフ持たずに他の武器、ウィングマンとか握るようにしたら。
なんか一人だけ APEX の話してる人いない？なんか、バロラントの配信で一人だけ APEX してる人いない？マスティフ持たずに他の武器、ウィングマンとか握るようにしたらむしろ倒しやすい。マスティフ弱くなってからね。なんか当てやすくなった気がする。
わらわら。すみません。
ブリーチとフェニックスはね、レイナイズビッチって言ってる。ホレイナーさんが。レイナイズビッチだって。フェニックスの方が上手くなりやすい。ブリーチは、むずい。あ、忘れた。初期に戻そう。
バンダルのスキン買えないんですか？
変えました。ブリッジポップファントム。これも当たりやすいかな。どうだろうな、これ。ブリッジポップファントムいい実は。買うか、これ。2000いくらだったじゃん。2900ある。
フルトよりニパの方が漏れますか？
何の話だ？バロラントか？バロラントはもう、どうなんでしょう？わからん。ソロ以外でほとんどやったことない。
スキン高いですよね。
まあ、2パンの方が、ソロより2パンの方が漏れる。絶対。コミュニケーション面で。いやー、かすかに聞こえたのに、この小さい BGM。めっちゃ強いじゃん、それ。わかんない。初期でええな。基本。いやー。 バンダルを上手くなりたい。とりあえず。いいよ。シェリフ相手とかにはね、しゃがむの強いよ、やっぱり。しゃがんだり立ったりする。マジでうざいと思う、しゃがまれたら。シェリフ使ってる時。おーい。当たってよ、今のヘッド。
フリックの時って頭にクロスヘア重なってると認識してから打ってるんですか？
いや。
走り打ちファントのした今だなおかたくなに走り続けるキモリンさんは
止めてる。敵の頭で止めてるからクリックしたら当たる。痛い。未だに俺ゲームやっててやられたら痛いって言っちゃう。
回線確かにウロじゃなかったですよね。
全然、もうむしろ無線ですよ、僕無線。優先の方が強いです、絶対。ああ、エイムが。でも速度はね、そこそこ出てるよ。
1322機数入ってるけどめっちゃしっくりくるので使い続けてるんですけどいいですかね。
いいですよ。わかんないけど。
フェニックスがキルトと化している。さすがに優先にした方が。
でも2階だもん。
そこで止める感覚が身についてるってことですよね。ありがとうございます。
でも、やっぱ敵に合ってるかどうか、これ目の慣れ。やっぱこの、俺昨日っていうか、昨日ぐらいだったら全然、ダメだったもん。この感覚が。もう倒してくれと。だからゲームに慣れとる必要がある。いや、このアストラ光ってる。黄金のアストラがいる。
私の家では1階から2階まで優先引っ張ってます。
マジ？俺もそれしようかな。何メートルそれ？何メートルですか？
サンドイッチくらいです。
はい、こんにちは。
結構低そう。
0.54。400dpi。ほい。あー、ナメップした。一発で仕留められるだろうと思って一発しか撃てなかった。
弾抜け実際減りましたよ。
何メートルですか？
アカウントで今まで上げる企画とかどうですか？
新しいアカウント今まで上げる企画？おもろいか、それ。プラチナからへ。プラチナ、でも認定戦って今までやってない人多分ゴールドから始まるでしょ。だから1個下から始まるから、基本。10か15、15メーターか。いや、もっといるな、多分。いるのかな？わかんねえ。めっちゃ固定しなきゃいけないよ。やってみようかな。 悩みどころは、これ回線速度が全然出てなかったから、ピング高くなってるとかだったらね、全然いいんだけど、ピング別に高くないんだよね。たまに抜けるけど、あと配信で大会の動画とか見てるときに止まるのとかあるよね。あれも多分回線のせいだと思うんだよな、正直。急に画質悪くなったりとか。無線だからだと思うんだけど。
自分のとこは20で業者に2万くらいで頼みましたよ。
へえ。業者に頼むっていうのがあるのか。ヘッド、ここの上下を予測します。あ、こっち来た。いやー、むずいな、ヘッドショットは。反動があるから、ちょっと下。リーダーあれもうわかんない。幻覚見えたかも。あれどこいた今で。いやー、頑張った。
僕のところは25メートル買って天井とか階段の天井にも沿わして引っ張ったけど、やっぱり25は長くて余った。
25で余るんだ。へえ。計算しないといけないね。張り巡らすところを。ガーディアンでやるか。すげえとか出てきたな。強ー。
確認したら僕のやつ20でした。すんません。
いやー、当てたかった今。やん。あれ。やばい、それは、おお、当たった。ラッキー。走り打ちされるとガーディアンつれ。近距離を。嘘。
そういえばクロスヘアはセンチネルじゃなくなったんですね。
うん。 あれ、ファントムだったらいいと思う。武器が。慣れでしょ、クロスセアも、結局。あー。めっちゃ当たってるつもりなんだけど。このね、血が出ないときは、なんかね、バグってる気がする。てか、このマップも表示されないんだよな、よく。マップは表示されないんだけど、このマップの名称がね、消える。これ絶対無線のせいだよね。ほんと、たまに消えるとかあったらわかるんだけど、バグでね。10試合に1回消えるとか。ただもう、3試合に2回が消えるんだけど、これ。マップの名称。あと与えたダメージ出なくなるやつね。うわぁ、振り向いちゃった。
マップ名称は優先でもよく消える。
あ、マジ？でも3試合、もう、ある方が珍しいぐらいだよ。デスマウト出てるけど、毎回ない。マップ名称と、あと A と B っていうね。A か B かどっちかは、多分初心者だったらわかんなくなる。マップ開いた時に A、B ってサイトに書いてあるんだけど、それもね、消える。
対戦を確認。
初心者に厳しいゲーム。
厳しいね。
デスマッチ。
見た今。今絶対一発抜けたよね。どう？
優先にするついでに
ほらほらほら、見て、ダメージ、ほら。106、一発しか当たってなかった今。今のオーメン。
自分もかなりの頻度な
今のオーメン一発しか当たってないことになってる。もう打ち方がガーディアンだ。で、内訳を覚えるのにはいいんじゃないこれ。ガーディアンで練習するの、デスマッチで。一発で話せるようになる。ちゃんとクイックを。ここバーって打っちゃわないっていうか、ほら。ほらほら。ほら。ね 回復消えた。これは勝てん。出てくるの分かってないと。
これで君もスクリームだ。
うわ、2発以上出てちゃった今。やっぱ思ってる弾の数出せるっていうのが大事よね。2発出そうと思った時に2発出るっていう。1発出そうと思った時に1発出るっていう。やばい、それは勝った。
今の強。
逆だったらね、勝ってないんだよな。左から右へのエイムが下手。あれ、右左だったからよかったけど。これが下手。当たんないんだ。エイム悪いの、今。
残り10キル。
強すぎ。あー強っ。今のは走り打ちじゃない？さすがに。2発目どっか飛んでったし。あさっての方向。これ何？
対戦を確認。 マッチ。
ジャンプピークって当てれないな。やっぱり。ヘッド当てようと思ったら相当大変だったな、今。やべ、適当になってきた。そろそろ潮時か。適当になったら適当の癖がついちゃうんだよね。大会の動画見るか、そろそろ。痛い。強っ。いやー。
BGM 落ち着く。
やばい。適当になってきた。むずっ、今の当てるの。いやーもう。
ごしおさんってもしかして若干ヘッドライン低めですか？
低めですか？いや、わかんねえ。あんま意識してないよ。そこまで。ヘッドラインっていうよりヘッドを当てる意識はしてる。今はね。
そういやごし 潮さんの動画のおかげで開始時ブロ2だったのに、半年でプラ大体マッチで戦えるようになりました。
よかったです。めっちゃ横とか後ろからやられるの。強無理それ。無理それ。
低めですね。
400の 0.54。ほら、急にダメージ当てたやつ出なくなる。マップほら、名称、マップのあれ全部出なくなる。デスマッチも出なくなるんだ。いや、もうさっきからさ、めちゃくちゃ変なとこからやられる。いやー、今のも、最初の2、3発当たってないの？で、このね、マップ消えると、全然敵が死なない感じがするんだよね、めっちゃ。当たんねえ。おーい。おーい。終わろう。ツイッチ。間違えた。ツイッチ。よっしゃ、昨日の続き見ます。
デスマッチに関しては戦士が少し高い方が強そう。
足音聞いてるやつ強え。結局。っていうのは今日の大会で分かった。突っ込みまくった、死にまくった。音消したよね、これ。音消して、BGM 消して、見ます。あ、ブラウザのこれ。誰だ？ この画面だけ今配信来た人何これってなるだろうな。
Other than these two players.
昨日の TH ヘレティックス VS アセントで見ます。EU ヨーロッパの決勝です。配信のタイトル変えとくか。ちょっと待ってね。
おばさんのすごい顔。
ちょっと待ってね。
すごいピースしてる。
よし。
2 for 2, but I still.
Winning for ourselves, not from,
何これ
outside as well.
なんか
And yeah,
ドキュメンタリー映画の最初みたいな。
So surprising that that we're seeing Ascend pick that.
BO5 か。
Valo thought.
So, because
ヘレティックス VS
高座組のセンターを切り抜きを放出させる。
On this map, they
アセンド。
Sage. This time moving off.
構成がヘレティックスがオーメン、レイナ、レイズ、セージ、サイファー。まあ、普通か？うん。で、アセンド側は、セージ、スカイ、オーメン、レイナ、ジェット。ディーリスがジェット、レイナ、オーメンがいて、まあ、スカイ採用してるね。スカイ採用してるチーム結構あります。スプリットだったら。スプリット、バインドあたりだったら結構採用してるチーム多くある。スカイ。まあ、特徴としてはこのサイファー系がいない。サイファーキルジョイ系。レイズいないのね結構あるよ。でもサイファーキルジョイ系こっちいないですね。さあ、それがどう出るか。
Waiting.
サイファー系いないのどうなんだろう。守りづらくないか若干。
Strong case, map one. The pressure goes straight onto Ascend. Again, there's composition questions around here with obviously the role switches and really, I mean, it depends on Ascend having a strong start here. They've got to keep Nuki and Niso in check.
All right, welcome to the grand finals, ladies and gents. This is a best of 5 between Heretics and Ascend. Ascend brought out everything in their previous game in that semi-final. Probably one of the best we've flat out seen. And I'm not lying to you about that. That's not an over-exaggeration. That was something
Ascend が攻めか。
digging deeper than expected, but they can't relent now.
この C ネットっていうジェットの人が昨日強かったね。めっちゃ。強いね、スプリットセージ。マジで。てか EU の大会もうどのマップでもセージめっちゃピックされた。この試合も多分セージのピック率高いと思う。この試合てか、これ以外のマップも。
So you're going to lean back here and Nuki wisely backing away.
BM
Going to slow this down a little bit, but they might be able to pass.
さあ強い。
Nuki will find. Well, you'll find the second as well.
Huge work from Nuki. That's just cut off any plan that Ascend tried to have on this switch up. Golden Ends is dead. It's sick work from Nuki and Nisao. The two players that always catch the headline.
そう。ただ、エイムが強かったっていう人。
Brilliant start from again. No damage done whatsoever. The Heretics, so expect the.
もうスローで B ヘブン行ってやられとったな。
Again, love that switch up again. As soon as this
やられとるな。スローで B ヘブン。
send over and actually, you know, Nuki playing this deep here. He's not really kind of over investing to get that information on mid, so he's ready for Ascend to lean back towards that area.
結構なんか NA より EU のこのチームたちの方が
We do again.
普通にエイム勝負
Expect Ascend to try and
多い気がします。個人的には。
Get an opener into this round. Something for them to get working.
さあ、壁に対して、ウォールブーストしない。
If they went as it stood, they might be able to do that, but they're not going to be able to pull off the retake more than likely, of course. It's, you know, or hold
さあ、ただ壁壊されたのがバレた。
And it's going to be just that cipher.
結構勝負していきます、このサイファー多分。ダブルピーク。まあでもここのラインダブルピークするのは普通に強いよね。武器さあったらまあ。
And Avova still keeping cool on the other side of the map, and well, don't forget he had a damn good series.
Gold, gonna get himself a constellation. Probably can't retrieve that weapon though. Over gonna try and hold this.
武器が下落ちた。
Again, at this point, Bone Cold to do any damage he can to the economy. Gonna hop down, but Avova cleans it up. Luki, the only one to fall in this. This gives Heretics a really good opportunity actually again with the 4 SMGs. Look for them to potentially make a fast play or a stack once again, to be honest. You just try and play close contact on a site. The opportunity for Ascend to put their first on the board here. Obviously, you see 5 rifles across. Ultimate-wise, nobody really close. Starzo 2 off the Seekers. Maybe going to look for that orb in Garage once again. I think they've taken it both times actually on Starzo. Heretics actually set up in the same default. I mean, Avova going over to A is the only real difference here. Pora rotating over to B, but it's Niso to hold down the fort in mid.
守り側はファントム1本とスペクター4本。A がセイジなんよね。てかこの壁もさっさと壊しちゃったらいいと思うんだけどね。どうなんでしょう。この壁を壊さない理由はいかにという感じが若干ある。お、倒した壁。
Bunko actually finding kill on the other side of the map could make things interesting here. Heretics right now, 2 players committed to ropes. It's Owl and Niso. And Pora's actually gone hunting. Look at him. He's gone all the way through Garage here. So gonna get some decent information that I was gonna say Ascend potentially looking to make a play in mid. Lau now needs to hold down the 4, but he does get traded out. Really nice trade there. And Pora, like I said, he did go hunting.
ほんと攻め方別ゲーだよな。
1v4 now, expect a potential to upgrade, but look at this, CNED holding out. He's anticipating that very move.
スキル使わねえもん、攻めるのに。10ですよ。
And I'll go. No, CNED's not going to let you. So there it is, answer back, and let's talk about what Ascend have done with this. Keeping 4 alive, 4 rifles up, a spike plant as well. This might stabilize a little, because they were really suffering in those first 2 rounds. They weren't able to make much from it. I think maybe 1 kill.
まあスキルで攻めるって感じじゃないんだろうな。感覚として。
This is a great way to start stabilizing and moving forward. Not surprising though to see Heretics not able to convert the bonus round, we like to call it, and it certainly is a bonus round. You're working with specters and bits and pieces, whatever you've been able to take through from the first few. This is the big boy.
ただ壊さないんだなっていう攻めが。
It looks like a hefty lean towards A. This could just be a straight up big start. And CNED, he's not afraid by any means. Spots the first Pora though. Unafraid to fight either, but now he's got the information. He has to play this just right. He's re-aggressing towards ramp. Keep that in your back of the mind. If he starts rapping on this, no. Seeker's going out, sprays in. Oh my word, he shut down all of it. Ultimate's gone to waste. Nisao now comes around. He's there in support. There's 2 players, 1 right, 1 left. Pora finds the left, and it's Nisao on the right. Ascend gets shut down. This is a huge rap coming through ramp. Keyless does well to shut down Nisao, but it's still just 2 of them on the site. Make it just 1. Colder Menta gonna be crunched on, and Heretics. The paciness on this.
勝負に勝負だな。
Don't even get them, or give them an opportunity to set up, or at least solidify their position in that post plant. And I mean, really, Starzo throws out the Seekers. I love it. Again, he's going to try and aggress onto Heaven, try and get that kill onto Pora. But I think he actually peaked with whilst the Seekers were going up ramp.
なんか他の地域を見てると、やっぱスキルがあって、打ち合いもあるみたいな感じだけど、EU はマジで、この、純粋な5対5 FPS があって、スキルがおまけであるって感じの戦い方をしとる。
And instantly controlled the space that potentially could have been garnered for that post plant. Put the pressure straight away towards it as well. So there was never a moment of rest. Back in we go though, and you can see Heretics taking space here. This is a proactive defending side. Lau gonna get that deeper wall going. Get the orb on his side. That's res now up.
これも A は一人で見てる感じだね。
You know, there's things like this that are going to keep send anxious for this early round control. So we talk about Sage's
A 来たら完全にリテイクで、
application in comp time and time again.
B 来たら4人で
territory control, and you can see
戦え
actually
る
the
っ
full
ていう
lane
配
from
置。
Heretics is only poorer over on A site this time around. Bone cold over towards A main. Now if Ascend choose to push through here with a spike as well, they might just deal with the trap wire and maybe bait a little bit of a rotation out. Yeah, straight away Nuki hits the rotate. The spike's still down bottom mid, so this is Ascend just literally trying to force a rotate out and open up B site. You see they're stacking towards garage now.
And it feels like, I've got to say, Heretics still had a good read, but CNED on the Ferrari peek around the corner. That's Nisao now gone from heaven. This forces Nuki to have to get a little bit more postured up. And didn't quite find it on the way back through, but while that happened, Avova did find Starkso. So that kind of crunch towards B has been met by force, and maybe well,
A
I've
行きそう。
got to feel. But let's look at this. Still a 4v4.
A しか行く時間ないな、俺は。
Spike leaning back towards
A もギリだな、これ、マジで。
Out of nowhere finds Killers.
これジェット次第。
Heretics kind of forming back towards 5. And you're right, it's just 10 seconds and Pora just has to play for the spike plant. He doesn't have to do anything else.
サイファーの位置いいよ。
Ensure safety.
あー、ジェット強い。やっぱこいつ強えよ。こいつ。
They apparently
ついつ。
ショーストッ
あれ
パーでもスローショ
あ、時間切れだった今。時間切れだったな。
the UI. Yeah, wait,
I
whoa,
think
whoa.
they were so close that the UI didn't even know.
Even the UI was like, no, 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 I promise you.
Yeah,
it's
they got
planted.
it.
No. Like, how late were they? There was 10 seconds left.
ショーストッパーでもスローショット。まあ、あれは、
Area-ish?
Yeah.
場所を
I mean, it's
ばらさないためじゃない
when they find that kill on Pora in elbow, so they've missed it by
相手ジェットだったからね。
max.
勝負されちゃったね、普通に。
That's unfortunate. I mean, getting the entry there and also getting onto site. Interesting one, but a blow nonetheless to Ascend. I mean, talk about the performance yesterday. My big question coming into today is how much have they got left in the tank? Honestly, this is the biggest test this roster has seen so far, and they played their absolute hearts out yesterday.
It's a really valid point.
I would hate to see rounds play out like that today. Just with, you know, the hesitation factor coming in and kind of scrambling for getting something together.
I just love the fact that Heretics, the pace changes already. They've had a couple of rounds sitting nice and deep, a couple of bits and pieces thrown out, but already Bone Cold
Oh.
the shutdown. As soon as they step towards the site, Heretics are so ready for this. Spike's now lost towards B main. That's unrecoverable at this point. It's just CNED and Killers.
強っ。いや、
As ever is CNED.
エイムがもう、
2v3 between these two.
エイム極まってないこの
It could happen.
C ネッ
He's
ト。
gone all the way through, so they're going to have this information, and actually he might try and re-aggress behind them in mid lull.
まあ、ただ、
Find Keyless.
1v3、
He might just catch
ミッドにい
CNED
ます。
creep in. Did they see each other? I think Nuki.
さすがに3人はいたきつい。
I feel like the timing was there. Oh,
Oh no, no! Don't do it, Nuki.
ゆっくり打つと。
thank you.
Oh, okay, thank
a
you.
kindness. I was
I
waiting
know
for
what he
the.
was thinking.
Mhm.
I know exactly what he was thinking.
5-1. Okay, Hypop, let's start talking about scoreline and expectations here. This map, historically, considering a best of 5 now, and just the fact they get contact towards kind of like, you know, the deep side of pillar towards, you know, kind of like heaven side and this
いや、は、
timing's
どうなんだろうね。
but bigger picture here.
どうなんだわかんねえな
This isn't a
それは
go
確かに
for Ascend. And we already talked about the mental game coming back through, where it's going to be... They put everything into that previous game, and that wasn't like it was a week ago, that was a day ago. So to pull yourself back together, get ready for a brand new final, this calls for a great deal of resilience. And see
このアセンド側 ACE の方は
somewhat of the way.
主体の攻め方、この C ネットが先頭行ってキルするっていう攻め方が結構強いです。強い。それが強い。このエコラウンドでもこいつが区内で3、4キルしてラウンド取るっていうのが何回かあった気がする昨日。
They do have time to swing back through sewer if they want to try and show steps. If this wants to be like a double pump.
守り方はなんか今回は B 入れ守りだね。なんかこのヘレティックス側の守り方は片方入れ守りで。ほら今もめっちゃエイム当てたよ。今めちゃくちゃレイナにエイム当てたよ。先やられたからあれだけど。
has now been noted as well. That's going to be a big
今もうぴったりレイナの頭にエイマってたけど。
less of a, I guess, chaotic round for Heretics to handle, but let's see how this comes down, because there is still Keyless and Stark, so to try and make something happen, you do have a Vova at the back.
強すぎるよ。
And
ちょっと。
this gives away the game, but he's trying to buy time. Oh, it's so well done. Absolute perfection under pressure. A Vova unfailing in the biggest moments. And this is the player that just surprised me a great deal last time we saw him as well. So many moments out of nowhere. I'm so used to looking at, Nuki, Nisa, some of the big names, but a Vova showing his value time and time again.
Can't agree more. Not usually the talking point, but I mean that last series again. I just think back to that Ascent clutch, the retake, the 3-piece, and the highlight for me for Avova's journey so far. But it's unfortunate there because I mean Ascend isolate they kind of identify.
まあこれ見てる限りだと、
最後の目次にうまいな。
And this is what I was talking about now.
ランク上げるために何が必要ってなったら、もうガチ強エイムあったら、これ上がるよね。絶対。お、詰めてった。二人で。
This is the thing, really, with no. I mean, Keyless is that, that sentinel role here, technically, in terms of lurking. He's the one that's going to be trying to control the extremity in any default that
これサイファー、どこまで行くんだろう。
Really, with the likes of, I mean, it's Pora, Nuki, and Niso, they're able to kind of flex out into that.
They've got straight up free info. Now the walk
look
can
at
happen.
On the map.
100%. Yeah, this is what I mean. They've got free info. Pora's just walked through. Now, there's going to be the big indicator that, okay, got to call out to my buddy over here, Nisao, to maybe get a little look towards heaven, catch the cross. He can sit in a dirty angle to do this as well.
おー、ここは予測できないよな、さすがに。
Quickly readjust towards sight, new angle. Might have got spotted on the way out, but still, going to buy time for the rotations to come in. 36 seconds.
応援強い、それは。
Still standing. Ascend thought maybe they'd found a way around, found something.
レイナがもう結構粘ってるな。
Can't make it count this time, and the spike is left deep. The information game is being controlled by Heretics.
I mean, this is the big problem, right? If you're going to default here again without a killjoy, without a cipher, you have to invest a body to control that flank, right? And ultimately, I mean, it's Pora and Niso finding a 2v1. Keyless falls, and I mean, Heretics.
いや、エイムアシストみたいなハックがあったらわかんないね。大体合うみたいな。
Capitalize on that push coming through from heaven. It's just the contingency plan from Heretics is so beautiful to watch it.
But Ascend fans, don't lose hope yet, because we've seen what can happen before. It needs a spark, and that spark previously was CNET, and everything else fell into the right place. This is not a well played out map for them. This is something that historically they've either shied away from, or they've dabbled a little, but it's not been good. It's not been a pretty map by any margin. Now, whether or not they can right themselves going forward, kind of reset that
まあストリーマーの人とは見せる部屋にしてるでしょ、あれ。
Now Heretics just keep adding that pressure, mounting it on at this point. Now the economy has been broken, not too surprising. And the buy coming out, well, they've forced around it. They've got the armor, they've got everything.
本当だ。ウルト溜まってるから分かりづらい、これ。
4 ultimates online, but and I mean, you got to argue Seekers is the only real playmaker here. We talk about the ultimates that you could potentially pop, to sway around, especially with a purchase like this, and it's.
今回はなんか入れ守りって感じでもないな。そうなんだ。強っ。いや、強すぎって見てない。シーンは映ってないけど。どこでシェリフで2キルできるの今、攻めで。なんか箱、屋台みたいなとこ上乗って。ダメっしょ。
Nuki and Pora called upon on the retake here. TP comes out bone cold, just tries to play a dirty little game, but Nuki's having none of it. A 3v2, it's feasible. Cold and Mentor and Stark, so unable to get rifles yet, still on the Sheriffs. They do have armor and decent post plants. Pora the first one in. He's got support from behind, but he gets found. No trade there for him. It's Nuki. Look at this play. CNET opens it up, and it's shut down in the end by him. The perfect bookends to a round that Ascend never should have had, but they made it work.
In no world at all. I see that literally dashes in updrafts onto shed and then
ただ、シーネットの強いシーンめっちゃ光ってますけど、ラウンド取ってのヘレティックスですね。
Imagine saying before that they had nothing to work with in that round. Wouldn't that be crazy?
すっぴょ。
We get just the Seekers, right? Just the Seekers and Sheriffs.
Hey, look, if you have CNED, the game
Anything's
changed.
possible. Anything is possible.
エイム強
It's
強ミキはエコ
wild,
で
and
も
I
怖
love.
い。
Wait, are they getting a little aggy on this? Okay, Nuki and Nisao, the duo, right? The kind of 1-2 punch of heretics. Don't have a little look now. Confident enough to not necessarily deep clear, but start the clear. Pora is going to be forced back of this, or at least to show presence. So again, I like what Ascend are trying to do, which is just deal with that early aggression that Heretics have been trying to throw out. Now they've finally got a bit of utility and cash to do so. But the next part of the puzzle is, of course, the sight hit. It's such a just a long haul kind of con in this one, right? You've got to clear so methodically, show nothing away, make sure no aggression slips through, while also keeping some utility for the sight hit yourself. Ooh.
Cool drops, actually.
そんなでも安定して毎試合強いのはやべえの。毎試合強いとこの C ネット。
Actually, I'm keeping my eye on the spike because that is making its way up mid. Yeah, and then you can see Nuki's going to find it. The counter peek from Niso, so good from these two. They find the entry on A, but finally will trade that out of overfalls, but they find themselves in a 2v3 now. Quite going to hit this rotate through Suez.
He's got to buy time. He has to try and buy time.
Challenge here, yeah.
He has to slow this down. This is going to go about timing. Keyless gets caught off and it's open now. Nisao's there. And Starkso knows he's in trouble. The double face. He's trying to find an individual fight and he gets given nothing.
8ラウンド目。
So well played in the end by Heretics there. I love the idea. But let's talk about those kind of almost micro crossfires that are set up everywhere. You had middle, right? Nisao and Nuki locking it down from such complementary angles. Heavily hard to fight against. And then you had ramp and also the side control. As much as, yes, you've gone through the protocols of forcing Heretics back, so you've quelled that early aggression. No one's pushed towards lobby. No one's pushing middle yet. But then you still have to be able to use that utility to crack out those first ports of contact. They're playing so well, and Starkso is having a bit of a nightmare series. 0 to 9 so far. We could do with a bit of a step up from him.
It's just to build on that as well. The fact that, yes, those two crossfires are set up and Pora shows that presence early implies that, you know, there's going to be a little bit of a more aggressive setup on B more than anything. The wall goes down on A, maybe anticipating, you know, they're going to rotate away from the wall, but there's Pora actually going to connect with anything.
どういう出方?
HP now, but Sen don't try and charge down that damage. Elsewhere, Keela's actually on the back of that to try and find something. Oh, his crosshair was actually perfectly lined up there. He did actually get a little bit of a damage through the wall. Ned challenged Niso up in heaven. Actually going to swing onto this now. Niso double dips and we'll find Keyless instead.
The confidence to re-peek on that. You've just lost that angle. He finds it back with the Leer and then just doubles in. Rez comes out for Killers though, so they're back to a 5v5 and Niso's in a little bit of danger. 10 HP, he's going to be put on notice. Rover bails him out from that pillar just behind. Just keeping him safe, almost using Nisao as the bait, but he can't capitalize anymore. But LOL can! Out of heaven! Just rains down hellfire from above. And that's Ascend left in tatters. CNED the last one alive in a 1v4. Spike is in hand. But there's an off angle for Nuki, just controlling that play towards heaven. And CNED now, he knows his options are limited.
これは無理だろう。
Do you want to face the final fight here, basically, for yourself? Maybe you can get one. Maybe they're just going to leap on over him. And
It's just seeing Heretics with that collapse. It's so good to watch, Lauren. So good to watch because they still have so much utility there. You can see. I mean, the slow goes down, the paranoia comes.
いや、こういう時のファントム超強い。
I mean, they've burnt so much to get this close that it comes down to a couple of gunfights. And I mean, when Lowell's picking up 3 like that, not an awful lot you can do. Honestly, I mean, right now, I kind of want to see Ascend stack up. Obviously, this little bit of a funky purchase is Spectre and a Bucky on the board. Ball and Blade still going to get popped.
ooh, let's just keep it simple, stupid. It's going to be just straight on in. Cena, there's no, you know, mincing of words here. This is very much to the point. Cena's made it to the back of sight, but Nuki's already found Cold Mentor, and that's a problem.
Oh,いいね。最後の。
Cena feeling lonelier and lonelier, all on his lonesome now. Dives back in. That's 1. That's 2. He needs more.
ほら、おかしいおかしい。
My word, he's given them a chance. Another 1v1, make it a 1v2. Cena.
シーネーってなんか言ってるじゃん。
Chaos, literally the kings of chaos. I mean, how many times yesterday did we see this? See that just it's almost like
リテラリーザ、キングズ・オブ・ケイオスって言ってるじゃん。
This is just beautiful. I could watch him do this all day long. He actually nearly gets that kill onto Lowell.
キングズ・オブ・ケイオスだよ。故障。C ネットの。
You're spot on. He's an agent.
Kings.
In these moments, he looks like he's playing something else. You know, it's just like a 60 hertz monitor against like a 240. Like he's just got that full calm vision, Neo in the Matrix style stuff coming out. Now, yes, it was a good performance from him then, but the problem is they have 3 rounds to play with Hypoc. That's not a great deal, and I'd argue their attacking side normally looks better with them.
こいつが一番強えよ。
I tend to agree, and really,
こいつが一番強えよ。C ネットが。
Heretics is happy to charge this down. And this is it. This is the no respect coming out from.
他の
The drive-by comes out from both
チームメンバーもね、全然強いんだけどね。
This is
安定感が違う。
right now for Ascend.
あのプレイで。
Fight planted. Cena disengaging from the fight, trying to stay alive, keep himself living in this one. Not too much to play with. Stark's going to try and lend a helping hand here, but while this happens, Lao's already found Kodamenta. So a 3v3 now. That little advantage has been worked away at. But I like the disengage there almost from Cena. Over blind as a bat.
Beautiful.
Gets taken down by Stark. So who found the first step in the right direction? The trades come out though. Let's look at this positioning coming from Heretics. You got Nuki backside in towards a cubby, gets contact towards Stark. So, and now while this happens, unable to spot Cena. So the call couldn't come out. He just beheads Lao, and there it is. A chance has been made.
Look, again.
こんだけ当たったら楽しいだろうな、バロラント。こんだけ当たったら楽しいだろうな。
Play like that pistol round. It's going to be brute force. It's going to be Nisao Nuki leading the way. See, once again, they're going to stack up towards B.
見た感じ、そこそこ
Yeah, all 5 this time.
ハイ選手っぽいし。
In that lurking role, but it's the force.
それでこんだけ当たったら楽しいだろう。
I think they're going to try and charge down this kill once again, and I don't want to see SN lean away from B and say, you know, maybe lightning doesn't strike twice.
Realize Sky actually swears in one of her voice lines. Lordy.
Bunkety.
I know, dude. At least I can say it now. If she's saying it, then it's
Actually,
fine.
exactly. It's fine.
Dig. Okay, Spy's coming out from both sides. Pretty equal round, actually. Normally, of course, they kind of try and weather the storm, but Heretics looking like they want to commit to this.
Sure.
And Heretics actually committing to the side. Bone Cold's gone. Blink of an eye, he's struggling on the amount of pressure. Heretics are just throwing themselves at a wall and trying making it stick, and that's not a disrespectful play. It's a smart play with the advantage and the pressure that they've been mounting. Now with the spike planted again, another retake is going to be called upon. This time a little bit deeper towards pillar, backside, and towards main.
Also getting down. Niso actually going to find Cena though. It's a big loss. For Ascend, they find themselves in a 3v5. The flash comes through. Going to get too much though. Niso immediately responds onto that. Kodamenta 1 kill of his own. A second. 46 HP and not an awful lot left to do, and Lowell will clean him
ただ取るのはヘレティクス。
get their 10th. And the force buy comes out, and it's absolutely worthwhile. Like I said, just no respect whatsoever. And I'm worried just before this replay queues because they're stacking up B once again. This wall is actually so awkward, by the way. It cuts off so much vision from hell. Like they can play
まあヘレティクスもフィジカル強いよ、全体的に。ちゃんと。
Double digits now.
Look at the stack now from Ascend. Look.
We're just gonna have a straight up. All right, we'll meet on B. Rush B, no stop, and we do have a stack put ready. Oh,
B サックしてる。
They've got to know they've done some work on this. That's 1, 2. He's gonna walk on through. Let's see if there's anything coming back in. It's gonna be madness, and it is. It's straight up deathmatch for trying to clear through. There is still an imposter among us. Slowly working around. It is Bone Cold on 4 HP, so not too threatening at that point.
Elementic Constellation Revive online, but again, this isn't a scenario he's ever going to get close to recovering this round. Heretics.
いやもう B が止まらんな。
This one out in quick succession, to be honest. Coming into their attacking half. Again, they're running towards B. And the problem is, right, so let's talk composition here. The fact that obviously Ascend are running with this, they don't have like that anchor, right? They don't have that information anchor. Like they can't lean one side of the map and have that security blanket.
I mean, I'd argue, yes, you do have Sage in here, but beyond that, there's no heavy stopping power unless, again, you have to commit 3 players to utilize everything they've got. And for Heretics,
もう B ラッシュだからでしょ、多
running
分。
it when it's working so well. And you're going to get into the heads because they sit there and go, well, eventually they won't do it, but here we go. Rinse and repeat. And those SMGs work well at this range. CNET's in danger, but he gets out of it. Zeke's invested, if I'm not mistaken, they are.
いやー、なんか、グレ系のキャラがいないから。
If you're feeling bold from Ascend, which I doubt they are,
右入られ放題だったな、
try to
今。
get up middle, find a little bit more room, corner in the map. But the last thing you're feeling right now is probably confident after you've just been run over.
I mean, so much invested though, just to stop that.
Yep.
So now,
シーネットのクロスは十字です。
in this scenario, CNET actually going to creep out mid. There's 3.
クロスやん。
Gets the first 2, Lowell and Poor.
すげーもう。
Over eventually equalizes. Meant to get picked up. That's it.
この色は多分チームごとに
Big win coming out for Ascend now on the back of CNET just
勝手に変わってるよね。赤と白に。
Might actually catch time in here. They do get towards Bone Cold did second guess it.
Now over. 1v4 presented. 30 seconds on the board. Looks like someone's about to walk that smoke. Not sure if Killer's got vision as he tried to dip around towards Pillar. He knows that Bone Cold was towards CT, takes for the fight, and this is not clean as he'd want. And now he's in trouble. 2 players pouring through towards Pillar. He's got the first fight coming in, that's 1. No conversion, Bone Cold keeps control. And once again, you got to say a bit of a thank you, 1 to CNET for controlling that play towards middle. Picking up 2 there was imperative, and it also finds information at that point. That gets that kind of flowing right back to you. And outside of that, yes, they were able to control that B hit, but you were right. So much utility was ultimates invested just to stop it.
I mean, the revive as well coming out at the end there.
シーネット調べたら、思った人じゃなかった。写真出てきて、プロセッティング .net に写真が出てきて、思った人ではなかった、シーネット。思った感じの人じゃなかった。なんていうか。
Because look at it. I mean, Lowell's one off revive, everything else available.
こんな人なんだ、シーネット。
And I'm sure this story will be told constantly throughout this game, but CNET is on 17 kills here. The closest on his team is 9 right now at Bone Cold. And CNET's just got his ult up. And a different look from Heretics. I think they've had enough of that mad rushing, which is fine.
But, I mean, well, you say that, but now it's got to be lingering in the minds of Ascend. Well, what if they go back to it? What if they just hit me again?
Enough audio cues to keep their attention probably drawn towards middle, but there is gonna be that lingering suspicion that there could be someone working through B. The wall's been invested a little bit deeper, which I quite like.
Yeah,
at least keep track on that. And it allows them a bit more freedom towards this. Now Stark's gonna need to back away, sends in the flash. That's a really good idea, and that actually kind of quells the threat that was coming in from the ultimate. And you can see Bone Cold wants in, but now he's kind of committed. Bit of a tricky spot. Does fade away towards the stairs, stays alive, but now look at Starkso. Has so many players potentially coming his way. There is a player on his team towards CT, but Coldamenta walks the smoke. He does find Nisao, Nuki goes down. Starkso coming online. 2 big kills. Spike is loose for now, and CNET spots out that final player, but Starkso very well handled under pressure there. That flash to deny Nuki was perfect.
Yeah, actually beautiful. I mean, it forces Nuki to make a decision. He either throws it out or he backs away and risks not being able to invest it at all. Good response there. Again, the timing on that. Yes, it might look as if Cold Dimension just comes out and dry peeks out of the smoke there, but the timing of the pinch from the rest of Ascend was perfect.
ね、思ってた人じゃなかったでしょ。
Same situation once again. Lowell has the revive online now. Nuki invested the showstopper, but decent opportunity here if Heretics want to convert this round on a lesser buy. Bucky to Spectre goes to the Sheriff. But CNED, operator online now. If he can find any value with that.
Wait and see what Heretics do with this.
スター感がちょっ
However,
と
not
ない
subtle about presence, but the walls
ア
there,
セン
so
ドは
can't really
サイファーが
make
い
more
ない
than
から
that. You don't
ね。
have to worry too much about it without the audio cue being there or the round being
ここの壁っ
later. So
てちょっと壊しにくいよな。上から顔出されたらちょっと辛いもんな。
Well, I decided the wall's down.
ただ2人いるんだったら、
Really in a bad spot if they
ど
burst
ちら
through
か
that
といえ
wall.
ばアイドル的
Obviously,
な
he does have his movement abilities to maybe try and get out of that. He's sending one over. See there, they break the wall. He has to double check it now, and that's going to draw a second player over towards Heaven, Lauren. But meanwhile, Heretics, and did it towards B.
こういうやつが強いんだよ。結局。本当のトップオブトップはこういうやつなんだよ。
No one directly in heaven right now. So the kind of retake of space towards B main was a really smart idea. It kind of keeps them going, but they've doubled back. Hold on, this is still going to be an A piece. They're going to leave the Reina there and just kind of cause rotations, cause problems.
さあ、B ヘブン行くと見せかけてのローテート。ただ、
Flash goes in. He's buying the time for the rotations. Bora does find him, but Cena now can be called upon.
攻め方は超うめえけど
And
な。
now the rest comes out 13 seconds.
だうまく刺さんなかったな。
On this one. The cross could be watched by CNED, catches Nisal, plucks him out of the air, goes back in, spots out two more, calls can be made, and there's nothing more to be done. The time, CNED just makes it look so good.
オタクは強い。
オタクなのかオタクなのか
I mean, the fake was nearly perfectly timed. The wall goes down, it draws an extra one over, but Starzo come up huge, I'll be honest. These two kills stops Heretics in their tracks, and at this point, it's only about 22 seconds left on the round. So, again, we talk about those late round hits. That one kill can literally be the turning point.
いや、C ネットのエイム欲しいな。
I mean, Pora was still in a position.
ちなみに 800DPI0.32 らしいです。センシティビティは。
After this round, we start talking about the word comeback. Until then, we hold off on it. We keep it in the back of our mind. CNED in the right place here.
シネット画
Very
面。
much at the right time. Maybe not so much now. Stick keeps his life, but now gets pressure.
外した
Seen the cross race, the cross got
シネットも外します。
And once again, force further back. I do like Reina against it off, but it's Stark, so still trying to find value. Oh, the adjustment could have been big there for Avova.
いやー、これ攻め取りそう。いいとこまで取れてる。
And just Avova wins those fights. Already on the site, Spike can be planted. CNED find enemy territory as Nookie's caught him. This could be the one that tilts them away as Keeles and Bone Cold called upon in these final moments. They need
うまいな、今のレイズが。
They're trying to fight for Avova again. Gets such value in the imperative rounds.
3-piece for him. Do you know what? The point. Starzo maybe a little overzealous to clean up whatever was coming through main there. There was a double slow off down. The paranoia was perfect here, right there. I mean, Heretics are stuck in this slow, right? They either sit there and wait to get peaked, or they just keep creeping through. And I'll be honest, Starzo going down there just opens the gates. It leaves it wide open for Heretics to pressure Coldamenta. A fantastic round nonetheless. I mean, Nuki coming up and just the wrap onto CNED in heaven was fantastic.
うん。平均ぐらいじゃないプロの平均ぐらいじゃない
Let's see what they do with this. Nisal showing towards A, but the TP comes out. That's deep towards back B, and I wonder
CSGO とかの2なんだよね。多分。おお。これ勝てんの強い。ただ C ネットがいる。C ネットここ。どうするここの場所結構積んでるぞ。降りたら足音でバレる。ただこれ1キル。おー入った。いやこれかなり辛い C ネット。それ1キル取るのただもう人海戦術でやられた。いやこれはアセンド辛い 1v3 壁もたかれてここで敵の動き読むけどこれはもう後ろで1キルできなかったらもう終わり。さあ CT2 人いる。これはもう挟まれる。
The first fight was there, but it's over to close, and Heretics pick up map 1. There was life being shown by Ascend.
いや C ネットは強かったな。C ネットは強かった。ただヘレティクスの方が戦い方うまかった。こいつ5人いったら最強だろ。でも。勝てねえだろ。こんな安定感あったら。お、ちょっと行き過ぎた。さあ、ネクストマップ。ヘレティクスはオーメン、レイズ、セージ、サイファー、ソーバ。さっきとの違いは、相場かな 相場のところがレーナだったのか相場になってる感じかな多分。だよね。合ってるっけレーナだっけまあ大体そんな感じ。レーナじゃないか。スカイか。スカイかも。スカイのところが相場になってるって感じです。あれスカイじゃないか。スカイはこっちのチームか。わかんねえ。何がいたかはちょっとわからないですけど。で、アセンドの方は相場、スカイ。まあ、ジェットか。
レイズがブラストパックの使い方うまかったな。
相場、スカイ。
No surprises here as well. This is exactly what we expected from them. So the lineup that they were running on bind for a very long time now. But as usual,
相場、スカイ、ブリムストーン、バイパー、ジェット。変わってるね、この構成は。これは見たことない。
CNET has to play on that jet, masterclass jet coming from him. We have seen the impact he can do, and yeah. And now we'll just have to watch if Heretics will play the same way we did FPX counter Ascend on this map. They knew what to do with the post-planned lineups.
Well, thank you very much. Lothar, it is now time to head into map 2. It is Ascend's pick on Bind versus Heretics. Take it away, Pansy and Hypok.
With absolute pleasure. Thank you very much, Yinzu, Lothar, and Mute Man. Very, very nice of you. And of course, we have seen Ascend look very good here historically, Hypok, but it's not without fault, right?
No, exactly. And Lothar was just touching on this. I think the biggest concern for me is only yesterday. We
ちょっと待ってね。
the way to kind of break down.
ストップ。
汗は昨日バインド結構普通に負けちゃってたイメージ。
OK。
Ascend's game plan, right? FPX did it fantastically well, and actually, I think Heretics, you know, stylistically are able to prevent them from doing it much of the same FPX did. Again, look for game plan from Ascend.
Let's see how it looks. This is something to keep our minds towards, and I'm gonna lean on you to keep a track of how often they get away with the same sort of play that we've seen work against tier 1 teams. It was FPX, as you said, who found that answer. They found a really good kind of like, you know, read into how this sort of, you know, idea can work. However, let's have a little look towards how the round's playing now. Ascend already going to take towards group of control, and information gets all denied.
こっちの壁か。
That wall going up is going to slow things down. It's going to give Avova some time to rotate over here, so they are going to commit 3 players initially, but Pora making his way also. Going to leave his utility, and Nuki's going to play off the back of it.
Spamming in. Our players there, they've now made contact, they see the smoke, this could be a read. There is no flank yet either, this is going to be the players who are here. Now let's look at Heretics, not overly involved just yet, the smokes are still into place. The spike has made it towards the site, and there we go, plant going to come in. Once again, a 5v5 post plant.
I was going to say, you can see it, they're literally pinging.
もう6発しかないぞ、これ。弾。撃ちすぎちゃうちょっと。ちょっと撃ちすぎやろ、これ。6発は。さすがにちょっと撃ちすぎだと思ってるでしょ。
They're trying to. Rubino's found the first bit of CNET to find them right back.
あ、気づいた。拾った。
So that's the danger man gone. The man with the golden touch has been removed, but it's now just Nuki left. And you can see the diligence now from Ascend. This is business.
ちょっと撃ちすぎたよね、今、絶対。 残り6発は。
If they anticipate that Heretics are going to play very aggressively in the retake, maybe, you know, like I said, challenge pre-plant.
いやー、このサイトのやつがいい仕事してるな。シーネットがい。サイトのやつ。めちゃくちゃいい仕事してたな。あそこ強いね。ランクでもよく使われるけど。この B サイトの角のところ。設置場のところ。あそこにいるのが強い。味方から後ろ側車線通るしね。
So again, Rubino now switching in, gonna have to try and, you know, pick up
さあ今
the
回
marker that was set pretty high.
守り側がエ
Still,
コ
you know, the BO5 sort of territory, so it's a longer series and pretty good probably, so they can almost keep that, you know, focused in the right place. Good site take so far, keeping it clean. Nothing too wild about this. Rubino's gone, and Ascend just kind of take to the site comfortably.
Yes, utility invested as well. You can see Avova
いい位置取ってるね。
Try and again, this is the sort of thing
これは
on the buy rounds, but Starzo here is the safety net to deal with that.
エコだからね。
Happy, sit down on site.
アーマーあったけど、
Hold on
も
to
し
this.
か
I
して
think
ブル
yeah,
ムに
Nuki are now just
買って
looking
も
for
らった
anything
の
in the
か。
form of exits. Do some damage to
かな。
the economy. This one almost definitely going in favor of Ascend here and potentially flawless. Yeah, Starzo will close it out with the 3-piece. Gonna get the ball rolling.
まあ前行くキャラクターがアーマーの方がいいからね。
Now with these lesser weapons, do we see another fast hit coming in? Actually, on the flip side of that, do we see Heretics adjust at all? Do we see them try and make a play here on their buy round?
Okay. Take account of what we're seeing weapon-wise, of course, sticking on the 3 Spectres that they've been able to take through, so Starkso, Bone Cold, Killers, all there. On the other side, the full purchase, but of course no money.
まあこっからですよ。
Quite a clean start, only 1 kill made so far, and that's Lao.
セージが
We are now
ウィンドにいる。
instantaneous fight and take towards showers. That could be met by some
これシャワー取り返す動きやりづらいぞ、この2つの構成だったら。レイズと
but that's about all you're going to get from that.
サイファー
There
だった
has
ら
been a response from the defensive side to take B long control as well. Foldamenta keeping control of middle on the other side might catch a
B メイン2人で
glimpse of
詰めてる。
players. Now, Foldamenta faded away just as they progressed, so I wonder if the timing could be a problem. No. Gonna dip back around to long. Oh, he catches him with the knife out. That's a bit of an issue. And Avova gonna get punished for that. Now, there is a second player pushed up, but already information garnered. Now, that's a great first pick. Now, that will at least force back Heretics to sit a little bit more passive.
That's the sort of switch up I was talking about. It drifting down as 3. It's unfortunate they lose one in the process, but here actually going to deal with one of the trap wires. The Seekers get invested as well, so they might just commit to this push. Actually, no, they're looking, they're following one of the Seekers back through market, anticipating this flank coming through. Got to be careful here, but all of Heretics is sent over to Aloran.
This has been wonderful. Off that entry pick, maybe just the complete value, and then pulling this is wonderful. Rubino
いやー強いな。
stunning work from CNED controlling that CT playback through, not allowing
なんでそんなヘッドショット当たるんだろう。
With 20 seconds remaining, the spike is planted. Now Pora is there, but can he make it out? Yes, he can. This might be a save.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm going to try and keep 3 weapons through, but this is a big win, really, for Ascend to get this round on the board in particular. Again, like I said, the readjust from Heretics, they look to come through, try and challenge that. Again, the wall is thrown down very early on B to kind of, you know, make Heretics second guess whether or not that hit's coming through. But even though they're going to keep 3 alive, carry these weapons across, actually Ascend already showing that they're able to pull away from that fast execute and draw out these rotations, find a pick elsewhere, and then again following that 1 Seeker through. As soon as 2 Seekers go into sight, they know that they can literally read the setup perfectly. After seeing the flank, obviously Foldamenta gets the recon ping on the second player, which is Rubino down by Fountain, right? They're anticipating that 1 player is either lurking or he's the solo man on that site.
Great read. Now, Heretics did manage to at least bring through 3 of those rifles. They can supplement it with Sheriffs, which is the traditional kind of buy alongside. But for Ascend, I'm liking the Bone Cold still on that Spectre. If he sticks on this still, pretty nice approach. It's going to give him such a nice buffer going forward as well. The economy is going to start swelling for Ascend unless they get stopped now and forced out on the rebuy. No early piece.
Heretics 3人バンダル。3人バンダルってか、3人強武器。
And Ascend do the 4-1 lean towards B this time. Now they're going to leave, I imagine, Darkso, yeah, to catch any flank or maybe information game coming out towards A.
Yeah, Heretics happy to sit like this for the time being at least. Again, dealing with the Al drone early. Not going to spot a second player off that, so not really giving any tools over to Ascend.
まあこれはこの相場とスカイいるのは強いね。これヘレティクス側アクションを起こさないときついぞ。おお、ただエネはまあ見るとそのうち見ると思う。前見たけどね。新しいのが増えてれば見ます。
Now that it's the post plants that are the problem. We discuss this often, how powerful they can potentially be. I wonder how Kile's Bone Cold brings themselves into action, even Starkso to a degree. Bone Cold now going to be challenged towards those lamps above. And now Kile tries to buy some time, going to cut off the push. But no, Avara doesn't care. Walks on through.
いや、強い。もう毒関係ないんだ。
Like venom.
ただこれ取り返されるぞ。
He does it. The smoke criminal backs away.
スモーククリミナル言うた。
The bait, he doesn't come off it. Lol, now sit, can't do anything. Starkso playing it so perfectly.
いやー、タイミング完璧だったな、今。飛び出すの。
least expect to be double stacked in lamps. Bone Cold and Keyless. Avova though, just no respect whatsoever, charging through that. Again, the readjust Starzo the entire time that's going on. The chaos on site there. He shows presence in showers, comes back here, which is why you see Avova. Again, clock ticking away. He's committed to watching showers, right? Not expecting this position at all. I mean, the only adjustment there would be Lowell to kind of be stacked up. I don't want to say body blocking, but on a similar angle, because playing behind default there, it's you're all stacked one way.
スカイの強み、エリア取るためのスキルが豊富。
That's two. We have rifles in this round of overs there eventually, but by now, so much damage is dealt. But you can see there's a little bit of hesitation now with this end. They have to peel away and respect this. There's a little bit of a problem of, okay, well, is this a full-on stack? That was a lot of players we've just noted and taken down. Do we now lean towards B?
Well, and obviously we can see with that aggression shown on short, it's actually Pora that rotates over. Be that solo anchor. Gonna be greeted by a lot again. Interested to see if he does dip his toes here. Only a sheriff. See Ned. Gonna charge onto site here. Zika's once again invested. Gonna reveal Pora's position. Actually, Coldamenta trying to charge him down. Really difficult here. Avova got to find something on the flank here. Finds the first Starzo, trades it though.
It's given them a window of opportunity. It's not a big one though. Rubino has to now kind of come online. He's got to find some form here. Spots out the player, gets him. Also gone. The double stack towards the kind of corner.
Yeah, これはでも。
First man to offer himself up. He wants to get it halfway. Can't. That's now denied. And as is the round, Ascend looking very well.
何がしたかったんだろう今。サイファー。
As well and holding form. 5-0 now scoreline wise. Heretics are struggling to get on the board here.
Well, the concern comes, I mean, like I said, we haven't seen that post-plant strength become a factor in these rounds just yet, but now, I mean, Ascend showing that actually it's not a crutch, right? They're not going to fall back to it every single time, and that's going to keep Heretics guessing of how to approach these retakes.
It's a perfect kind of summary of it too, because it's very easy to see it as one-dimensional, and I often do, but now seeing this additional layer is really reassuring that there's depth to that Ascend approach. Now, of course, the economy is now broken. There's a couple of sheriffs, and that's it. Nuki avoiding anything, a little bit of utility, but that's about all you're going to see. Nothing crazy about this one. There should be a comeback. They're going to invest the ultimate coming in, but look how close they're playing. Rubino just going to keep himself tucked down. That's one. Ooh, I believed for a second, but Bone Cold. Not much of a believer, it seems. And now just two, Nuki and Pora, left alive.
Creeping, but Starzo posted for this angle. Crosshair placement, easy headshot. Nuki last man standing, a classic in hand, no nade, one satchel. Again, anything he gets is a bonus, but it's going to be nothing. Ascend pulling ahead now, 6-0. Again, we talk about, you know, certain teams, certain win conditions. Ascend, their win condition here, having a fantastic attacking half. It's got to be, right? Especially to bounce back, right?
Yeah, you need that confidence. Like, as much as because they're professionals, people assume that
いや、守りきれないね。
they're not, they're humans. And that confidence build back from
オペレーターだし。
coming out of map 1, kind of, you know, they had a little bit of a comeback, certainly showed a little bit of resilience, but it got ripped away. And Heretics looked firm, and the map veto was rough.
まあ、スカイとソーバがいるのが結構うざいだろうな。
in what they're doing. And 6-0 is the excellent start because we've already noted that the defensive side does have vulnerabilities and potential flaws in it, especially with this agent composition. Now against them though, speaking of that, there is an op coming out for Nuki, and I want to see how they utilize this. They're kind of leaving him as the main man towards A. You're going to have Pora just kind of in between on that kind of pivot point, and as soon as they feel contact, he can swing in if he needs to, but he at least has his utility there as a supporting element.
Healers, yeah, going to pop the ult here. Maybe just go for... This is a different look from Ascend. We haven't really seen this, but I was going to say this is kind of set up for plant around triple. Oh, we're actually going to find Coldamenta. That's all the way down on B long, but Nuki actually responds onto CNED as well. Spike now making
オグレ
its
使うんだ、
way
ここで。
all the way through the cave. Like I said though, this is not seen this from Ascend before, so we'll see how they handle that to try and recover this round.
おー、今当てたんだけどな、今。
Up for it.
Counter 3 and pull the trigger. It works so often. Now we wait. Spike yet to be planted. Keep your eyes on that. Pretty sure it's with Bone Cold. Healer's trying to secure. Bone Cold. Spike. Gonna be double dipped on, and the ultimate's being popped. That Soxo gone. This is looking like a shutdown. It's just Bone Cold. Perfection from Rubino, and I
やっと一本
love
取った。
the discipline from
Heretics.
Heretics as well then.
They're really well played. Again, a couple of fortunate kills, I'd say, to, you know, to rip apart some of the tools they had. CNED looking to come forward and pressure on short there. And again, this is Heretics. This is kind of them showing just the early signs of adapting to this. Nuki investing in the operator this time around. Oh, it's actually unlucky that Bone Cold gets tagged with that one. He runs just into, again, the slow orb on the spike, just for good measure. Good utility usage there from Heretics.
Okay. First round success. Now we've seen Nuki with the AWP, so they're 1 for 1 on that. Let's see if he can do some more damage with that AWP coming out. See if he's similar. Rinse and repeat almost this round. So, a bit of a different lean though, going B this time.
ミスったでしょ、今これ。絶対ミスった。
Through. Now that does leave B a little light.
I'm not sure if he was forced out with utility there or what, but looks like Core is going to be the man to maybe compensate for that. Some information gathered here initially, I mean, between flashes and the Owl drone, but I think Ascend, they're going to come in for one of their dry plants. There you go, Loud. Shut that down.
Oh, that's
抜いた。
nasty, isn't it? Poro was there so quickly, you were right. You were sitting on that flank in between the 50-50, and Heretics now coming alive here. And yeah, flawless indeed. Perfect play. Rubino on the side playing patient, waiting on the perfect time on the swing. I was a little worried when Avova got forced away, but they were so quick to fill the
やるね。主に A 側で。
I mean, elbow is such an important position here. Now, if Ascend don't challenge that, they don't have a say.
まあ、ただ、絶対わかんないと思うけどね。
Nothing to really stop Heretics just punishing that plant spot, which is right in front of the tube. It's not even in the corner of default, it's in the open, right? So unless they actively clear elbow, which we know how often Heretics are, they're happy to back up, give up sight, and anticipate that push going through. We see Paula do it time and time again as a solo anchor. But Ascend need to address that. If they keep going for these just, you know, run-of-the-mill...
フェイクだと思うよね。近くいなかったら。まあ、A は結構入れ守りだね。サイファーのワイヤーの位置的にも。
Really like this. I guess it's allowed because Nuki does have that op and he's able to do so much with it, especially in support of the camera. So it's just why I like Cypher and I like how Bora plays it. But now there's been enough, at least intention that they've, or kind of intent shown, that he's sitting a little bit more dedicated towards A. And this is very hard to read, I'm sure. I don't know if he's been doing this as much in the past.
一応警戒してるの。
Now, but Ascend
TP。
kind of just dry walking through, playing contact towards B, but there is no burst off the back of this. The spike's still with CNED, and that's back towards A.
B 論だけ取れてんだよね。守りが。
All this presence shown, it doesn't bait a rotation as long as Heretics keeps 3 here, and actually that's going to give it up. You see all 3
いやーこれ。サイファーが B を。
That should be the green light. It should be the green light. Here you go.
ちゃってここスモークで隠されたからこれ結構設置までスムーズにいかれそう。いやただオーメンがいい位置入りよ。シャワー先取れてる。これでかいんじゃない？しかも後ろから。あ、このシャワー取れたのでかいんじゃない？もうリー回帰しろ。
Hopefully this one is spot.
That's perfect.
おい。
痛
い。解除じゃないけど、食らった。
Is it off? Oh my god, it is off. It landed just a little bit short. It was the one damaging Nuki, and then just pulled this.
いやー、解除された。解除に届いてなかった。モロトフが。
I mean, you can see the snake bite follow-up was bang on the money, but Bone Cold...
It was too high.
Yeah, I guess a little off. I think it was too far to the right. It was too far towards triple. It wasn't actually.
Well, it was damaging Nuki.
Yeah.
Like, Nuki stood in it. I'd love to see a replay on that if we could get it, just because I want to see how off that was. Because I thought it was at least on enough of the spike plant, but maybe not.
あれ、体でもブロックできるよね、そういえば。
Oof. Yeah. Again, if we're to talk confidence, right? Losing a round like that, where Ascend are like, yeah, we've got our game plan.
おー、
Round in the bag to lose one in such a fashion.
犬で発見したら、ウルトなんだ。強っ。見えてないでしょ、2キル目。
Opening up for 2 in this round.
いや、これはもう攻めづらそう。 とんでもねえ出方するな、スカイの人。
Nothing to be done. Pora locks it down, and everyone in the right place at the right time. And that previous round is gonna sting a little now, seeing this.
Yes, it will. Heretics 4 on the bounce now. That is heartbreaking. I'll have to take another look at it again. I just saw obviously Nuki was getting damaged off it. I assumed the spike was not planted on the very left side of default, but.
Mate, you think I've opened up the stream so I can watch it back and pause it? They're around 9, you know, got a little ways to go yet.
オペレーターでシャワーを覗きたい。顔出すか。いや、ただこう顔出すと、おー、1キルして下がれた。でかいぞ、これ。
This man's confident. Backs away, gonna get back up towards heaven. And oh, perfect play from Nuki.
Remove some of the pop from Ascend's.
お、ただジェット上乗ってきた。これは、おい。シャワーから見られてたら死んでたけど、お、シャワーがまたタイミングというか、見る方向がいい、めっちゃ。
Nuki has been such a controlling factor towards his site. Killers is left to die, and CNED's out of there. He's not wanting any of this anymore. It's over, it's done with. This round is shut down. Nuki, since he got that up, has been putting up rounds for this team. This look coming out from Heretics, these adjustments they're making, even credit to Poor rotation until they feel pressure, is perfect play. And there goes the gun, and there goes CNED. It's Ascend just now kind of hitting a brick wall.
I mean, this is beautiful. Just to drill a bit deeper on this, the operator is probably the safest way to challenge that setup, right? Again, we talk about how Ascend want to come in. They want to find, you know, these clean, dry plants and get away with 5 unscathed just off the back of a smoke and show a little bit of presence on site. Get challenged from so deep.
しっかり屈伸と下打ち決めてったの。
I tried to catch the VOD back. It looked like it fell just a little short. So. まああれで精神ダメージ入るんだったらルール的に OK なんだったらまあ戦略だけどな。
Send will get in, but this is giving a lot of time for Heretics to come through. Reinforce CNED going to find Poor there. That's a big kill early on. Look at the GP though, over. Oh!
Gets caught by Cordamenta, and here we go. 5v4 now. There is still potential in this. Lal is just plastering everywhere. They're trying to hold the line though. Time beginning to dwindle. Oh, the shot for Starkso is so good towards Nuki. Now Lol, Poor, and Rubino.
まとめサイトに上がるよ。
Cordamenta starts to get a little closer to this. Make sure he can hold maybe the crossfire here. Here's the spike being touched, and he says, "No, get off this! You are not getting it again." Oh, make it work. Now, I hope at some point someone's going to slow down that round, because honestly I think it was pretty tilting for them, that molly that came through. I know we keep harping on about it, but I really would like to see it once again from a different perspective, because there's a chance, one, Nuki could have potentially blocked that as well if he'd have seen it. Now I don't know if he's that aware, maybe he is if you're up against this composition. Because you remember we saw those kind of like Sage Ice Walls coming out to try and deny those sort of plays with the Viper as well, especially if you're up against, you know, you're in a post plan with a Brim and a Viper especially, you're going to keep that in mind. So I'm really curious if someone else can find that replay, slow it down, work on it, because, you know, we're doing this live. So it's a little tricky, but if someone can, I'd love that. But anyway, 7-5, let's get back to where we are, because Ascend, yes, they've done well, but keep in mind the attack is always their strongest side. We have to see how they fare now the sides are switched.
Heretics actually, as four, going to try and challenge their way through. Keyless goes down the snake bite. Stop the follow up on the boom bot at least, gives him time to deal with it. Again, though, Heretics,
どうなんだろうね。この、ヨーロッパとか海外って、炎上っていう概念があるのかな。違反とかで、使用停止とかそういうのはわかるんだけど、炎上という概念あるのでしょうか。いや、バイパーで粘ってるな、シャワー。いや、なんかヘレティクスの攻め方うまいように見えるけど、どうなんだろう。このシャワーキルできたら、いや、そうか。パラノイアじゃないの。お。
Overout does him. That's gonna sting. Tormenta can't do anything about it. Spike plant for showers. Heretics have this on wrap. Look at this. Ascend look a little baffled as to what to do. That wall has changed up the plan here.
Viper めっちゃ粘るな。
And they can sit behind this. Probably another 20 seconds or so on it.
粘ったけどもうスキルなかったね。
Seen it actually going to come right over the top of Spike Cam. Actually going to reveal away his position. Uncold will find one.
いや、今の攻め方うめえな。
Now Heretics can kind of reset. I mean, they can play this from short. And look at it. The setup, the readjustment is perfect from Heretics.
シナトラの剣とかは炎上なんですかね。
Heretics are doing real nice. Now Bone Cold this time.
まあ炎上というか。
But let's kind of talk about the stabilization factor and the worry that should start building with Ascend here, because we talk about the composition a lot, and I'm glad the desk touched on it as well, how great this can work in those kind of engaging moments, how well they can play to kind of aggress towards sites, of course, but making that work on the defensive side is something that's not necessarily completely eluded them, but against
暴力系とか犯罪系のやつは、そらダメになるのわかるじゃん。でも、死体打ちって別に暴力でも犯罪でもないし、ルール的にも書いてないんでしょ？そういうやつのあんのかな？炎上っていうか。
Towards market. They've got two trap wires to deal with. Rubino actually going to drone out here. Ooh, if they pop it, he might be able to dash and actually get Rubino. He's still in his out.
Yeah, he has seen it. So well played there off the back. Going down, just that feed of information, but the wall goes up regardless, and the spike should be planted. It is not the same angle. Killer's hoping maybe he could make more out of that, but it's not going to do too much. But it is down to Pora, Lal, and Avova. Now there is a gun recovered. That's in the hands of Caesar.
いや、3人当たった。おー、神パラノイア。すげえな、この場所で当てるの、3人。
People like that, Hypoc. How on earth does he get away with it?
The paranoia is so perfect. It's unreal.
ベストすぎるパラノイアだった。エースに会いに来てるよ。エース取りに来てる。あ、でもダメだった。ダメだった。いや、多分、相場殺しに行ったよ、今の。完全に。ドローン来てるの、味方のホークで分かってる。
But like 1, 2, and yeah, like all 3 of them, I'm pretty sure. So well done by Avova.
Dawn Garrus and the Bromans will be uniting to see that one.
The Bromans. He's playing Euro these days, you know. He's on that Euro hype.
Can't stray from his.
I know, but he's it's become too popular. People like it too much these days. He's gone to the next like weird agent pick.
そっからパラノイア入れるんだ。
He's not like the other boys. He's different.
それで取れるね、確かに、シャワー。
Keyless playing much deeper here, so nobody really to greet this early round, at least in showers. Again, it's Heretics as 4. Whether or not they will go for a cheeky little execute, much like the pistol round, but yeah, actually, wall goes down. They're going to nade Bone Cold off that angle.
あ、モロトフが。
Do they have space? I mean, they can sit and wait this out. The wall hasn't been broken.
ただ、スパイク持ってる人たちが下がってるの。B のエルボーに TP して。ただ B も2いるよ。
But that's the bonus of Sky, right? Still kind of evens that out. Lal's gonna get a freebie. That's
oh.
Gets hungry information. hesitates to hold, and now Stark's so
いや、やばそう、これ。
and now look at this split coming in. He's trying to
いや、ただ、
that fight towards Shao.
あ
Finds one, but Starkso wins his battle. Keeps a little bit of space.
オーメン君も。
Over. Gonna lock in the last couple of players that hit that rotation, but Coldamenta on the better flank.
3v3 か。
And there's a chance, but look at this switch up on.
シャワー取られてて CT2 なんだよな。おお。
Aggressive as well. Look at it. Nuki finds seen it.
ここ二人で殺しに行くだろうな、CT 側。
The plant is their side. They have the spike.
見立てしてんのか。
政治の壁
They
が
can
なか
literally
なか
commit
さっきから
everything
いい
to
仕
holding
事してま
Coldamenta
す
right now. It
ね。
doesn't matter what Starzo does. The double
Yeah,
is
that's it.
so good. And poor
So good.
Nuki. Now last man Starzo. Out to 20.
攻めでね、
Awful lot
仕事してるわ。
of this round.
攻めでも強い壁ってのあるんだよな。いくつか、各マップに。純粋に防ぐだけじゃなくて、強え、なんて言うんだろう。強いアングルを作れるというか。昨日見てたやつだとヘイブンもあったよね。ヘイブンのシーン。
one method of Valorant. You look at certain teams, okay, they like that slightly looser, slightly, you know, mid-round pool style. And people seem to have such an aversion to the word puggy these days, and it's not anything wrong.
セージの壁の嫌なとこは、壁のうちの1個とか壊しても、その壁3つ並んで、そのうちの真ん中の1個壊しても、その横の2つがめっちゃ邪魔だったりするよね。それが強いよね。
They are such a good side, and it's very hard to put them into a box. They have their own style of play, and it does seem as though we do have a pause coming in to keep you guys up to date. We'll be staring back at us. Sorry about that.
Unfortunately.
I know. Look, we don't want it either, but either that or stare at the game. I mean, so one of the two.
Do
you think clock just getting around?
That it does big. Pretty huge at that point, and I think what would it be? Haven as a big factor. So if I'm not mistaken, the game looks live, so we can jump right back on in. Thank you for your patience.
7対8。まあ、ヘレティクス逆転してるね、いつの間にか。
Of the finals between Heretics and Ascend, of course. And now Heretics have been on.
攻めがうまいな、やっぱり、ヘレティクスの。
Just to come back to that point I was making, the early things we talked about with Heretics is how strong their default is, how strong their default and attack is, and Poor is a big part of that. As I say that.
しっかり詰め待ってる。で、しっかりシャワー取ってる。いや、マジでこの、そう、高いのもそうだし、残りの2個の壁が、その壁に乗ってなくても、すげえ狭いとこ出なきゃいけなくなって、不利なアングル作れたりとか。
Oh, that's good work, but it's still Keyless, 20 HP now, just about gets out of there, gets himself a rifle too for all that trouble.
3対2。ただ HP が、
Okay, up towards heaven.
ない。
Over here, yep. Freebie. Starso. Thought sleeping, at least looking towards.
いや、シャワーを完全にもう、抑えてるな。
Seen it back on that operator again. We know previous round, not an awful lot to work with. But this is the one, I mean, again, we talk about double digits being the big talking point in MR12. This is the one I want to see Ascend make a move. Come back into this game now, close this round out clean, flawlessly. Get a round or two in hand. Make this
やっぱ A はシャワーが一番大事なの。
This has been a run of rounds for Heretics now as well. Keep that in mind.
シャワー逆に勝負しに行った。けど今回シャワーいないっていう。カメラだけ。
So that could be a big factor here. Want to see what he does with this. Now Heretics, of course, the ones to the making the statements to make the moves on the attacking side. Show a little presence towards B long, and back away.
Yeah, actually a different look this time around. Kila's actually going to invest the ultimate for that showers control again, and this is from Heretics showing so many times. They like to stack in deep here. He's actually going to counter. Try and get some of that control himself.
まあでもそれが一番いい解決策よね。毎回シャワー来てるってことだから、相手。ただ遅らせていくのが強いよね、ヘレティクス。この、今から行くんだっていう。
And this is enough to get the
ドローンで今クリアにして。
Let's see how they approach this, because we still have CNED up towards heaven, watching short. Viper gonna catch that shower push, so it still should indicate that it's probably gonna be towards B, because all that information has been recovered, but it's gonna be a late in the day hit. Now, again, I'm...
ただ B の情報ないからね、ヘリティクスは。お、A 所でやられた。ちょい早かったか ?A 所出るの。いやーちょっと足遅くなったな、今ので。これ抜か、いや。ね、今のウルトで結構止まったね。
And puts himself in prime position to save Ascend here.
Ascend, that's the one. I want to see them turn the tides now. And economy-wise, not going to make an awfully big dent on Heretics. Looking at 3,500 the lowest, but again, it's going to be a comfortable purchase.
あっちあっち。燃えた。
I mean, in this scenario here, so much utility available for Ascend. They didn't burn anything really other than the Viper ultimate in the early round. Try and garner some control, so... Now, do we see...
またシャワー勝負しに行こうとしてる。
showers a few times previously on bind on defense.
いや、これは刺さりそうだけど。
No respect challenge.
このオペレーターは刺さりそう。
Not like Nookie didn't do it.
ただ、オーメンだけ取りに行くってことはあんまないっしょ。
On the angle, at least holds that pretty well. Now it looks they're actually getting ready to just hit this A site. Darkso's gonna find nothing. Timing's gonna be a factor.
さあ、これ噛み合うよ。オーメンの位置。そうよね。シャワー取られてる。
Ultimate popped, no damage done just yet, but Bone Cold catches Nookie in the middle of no man's land. This is now scary times for Heretics. None of those opening forays have worked. They've been held back perfectly.
As well. Heretics still looks as if they're going to try and force their way onto this. Way goes out.
まあ、でも結構ね、このジェットのオペレーターであの位置とかだったら出るだけ得よ。あそこのラインとかは。最悪なんかあったらブリンクで下がればいいから。外さない限り。まあ、あそこなんか当てやすいしね。オペレーターで待ってたらとかそんなのはやばいけど。結構息毒あそこ。
I mean, they've left this a little late. They're waiting on that
Heal
to come through, but that gives plenty of time for this rotation to come through. And the spike's going to fall 10 seconds now. Lao's just got to play his life. CNED going to clean it up.
Okay, no answers yet. Look, I hate to say it, and I'm gonna say it. I want to see Heretics find an answer to a very uncompromising offer, because look, I watch a lot of NA games, and when we talk about, you know, the different regions against each other, shutting down an op is going to have to be paramount for Europe if they want a chance against NA.
Yeah.
I genuinely think North America has some of the highest skilled players, like mechanical wise, right? You've got some of literally some of the best that have come out of Counter-Strike from North America, you know, picking right back up. You've got tens out there. I mean, there's some crazy players there. I want to see what the plan is, because Heretics are a thinking man's team, but there's, I guess, no traditional flash on this side, which is going to be an issue, right? Like, you look at it, yeah, you got a Vova, I guess, but beyond that, what do you have really to force an op off an angle? Not much.
That's the thing. I mean, actually, the paranoia, it's the proximity, right? It's the lane clearances as opposed to the way that Breach and Sky work. They're playing those deep angles, like we saw Nuki, right? You can sit in heaven. A paranoia is not going to phase you there at all.
そろそろなんか B 側攻めそうだね。
Still got away with a fair amount, even with Stark. So I think one flash caught him at one point, and it forced him a little further back, and that was fine. That was when he was looking through smoke. So it's like this composition is gonna, I think, struggle a little against an op if it's in the right place. Throwing that it's being used aggressively makes it even harder. So you're gonna have to depend on kind of smoke execution. Well, what do you have for that? Oh, not as much either. So it's a really interesting kind of conundrum that they're gonna have to try and work out of how to deal with an op. It's something that has been plaguing in the back of my mind, going, look, I want to favor Europe, but I'm a little.
ただこれウィンドウがいやーウィンドウが強い。
It was a bit of a mixed bag coming up from Heretics. A couple of rifles, but not that much. Killers is still there, so finds a Vova. Good trade comes out from Lal. That's going to be the res online. Back up and Adam Nookie, but straight back to the grave. Gets to merely see it for a second. And Ascend put double digits on the board. This is the perfect build back in. That op is still present. It has been the key changing factor. As much as, yes, we say CNED go kill, it's not just that. I think it's the op coming out to play as
ウィンドウを取りに行ってればな。
supported a lot of
また違ったかも。
I mean, it comes back to, right? That operator directly challenges that early round control, the territory control that Heretics are famed for, to be honest with you. Listen, it forces Heretics into a position where they have to explore every angle one by one. They have to take, you know, almost twice as long on that early information gathering.
They've cleared CNED at least off the initial angle, but it's not like he doesn't want to re-aggress. He caught Avova's utility, but he's going back through this.
それ出るんだ。
He's alive.
船戸落ちない
They're
な。
both alive.
いやー、ここの1キル。ここで1キル取ったらでかいよ。これは。オペレーターやっぱめっちゃ強いな。だって一発だもんな、胴体で。誰でも。もうだってこのレベルの人たちだったらさ、まあ、C ネットは当てるけど、誰でも当てれるじゃん、一発で。あんま外さんやん、オペレーターとかって。一発だもん。
I want to see if they can maybe make something out of this. There's still so many players alive. Bone Cold still here. Killer still here. They can just spam that out if they have to. If they feel it's a bomb or they break the wall. It's not infallible, but CNED might be. Finding Lau finds another 3. They can't handle him. He's still around. He's got his ultimate. Maybe doesn't even care. Doesn't even need it. Cold Dementor. Did find Poro, so it puts it all in the hands of Rubino. Left in a 1v2. Spots out 1. Makes a mad dash with the spike.
He's gambling.
Still here. Keyless still here.
ちょっと TP 早いんじゃないか。
Rubino's knife out. That's a problem. It's a mistake and it's a fumble that will cost them another round. 11 now on the board.
It's just crazy to see. Like, it's night and day. And again, I'm saying it from a scoreboard perspective only. That was the round I was hoping they could get themselves back into this, turn the tide, stop the bleeding almost, Lauren.
ずりーよ、この武器。胴体一発だもん。
An awful buy. So this, I mean, numbers-wise, this is Ascend going to map point.
Yes. I mean, unless something like magical happens, they like hit a few, recover some guns. I doubt it's gonna happen, and the money's so flush now. I feel for Ascend. Yeah, they've been a couple of dicey rounds, but it's been. Oh, the timing's awful. The timing is awful. I hate it. And now here we go. Nookie gonna just
いいグレー刺さってるよ。
Coldamenta does find lol. Okay, here we are. Nookie, what can you do from this? Oh, no one's there.
There are a lot of space that will give them sight at least. Now, seeing it going another.
狙ってる。あー。
He found it. Nookie falls. Rubino down to a lick of HP. He's going to wallbang pouring out 25 HP, getting hunted, has to deal with the recon Starzo. Gonna close it out, and just when you think Heretics are gonna get themselves that round on the board, Ascend strike back, match point.
いや、オペレーター出されてから。
The value of this op on this player is unquestionable.
きついな。
Middle table until the op came out, and look at this. Look at these angles. He's so aware of this.
ここ警戒できないよな、さすがに。
I mean, 12 to 9 now. Heretics, let's see what you've got in store. You've got to have a plan in mind. You did well with this. They did this themselves with Nookie having this much presence, but not enough to convert as many rounds as they had to. 12 to 9. Ascender not out of it yet. Map 1 looked horrible for them.
オペレーター強すぎ、このゲーム。
Look, actually, Coldamenta, Hunter's Fury, they have the Seekers online. Bone Cold just got the orb. The showers as well. They're well equipped for this one. Close it out. On the side of Heretics, I mean, it's the Neural Theft. Rubino 2 away from hits Hunter's Fury, so I think really going to come online here. Keela's actually going to shut down Nuki. Another challenger to Hooker. Keela's. Okay, Lowell actually, yeah, going to find Starzo. We tried to follow up on his Seekers, but can't get anything done there, so.
But look at the spike, Rubino, hold on. If Rubino dies, the spike gets lost. This is what I'm waiting on. Rubino has to just play so. Oh, he's got tag. T-Net knows he's there somewhere. They're just playing the back game of the smoke. Rubino gets out, makes a mad dash for it. He's made it away.
手でも一発なの違和感ある。笑。
いや、ただ、いい場所いるよ、いや、シャワーそのままフリーで取られた。いや、これは 2v3 だけど、シャワーと、これシャワー潰しに行った方がいいんじゃない？人数かけて。いや。
Questions just ring through my mind about some of these challenges, and now Pora put into a dire position.
Oh my god!
What on earth just happened,
スナイパー
Hyper?
なくした方が健全なゲームになりそう。
I mean, we talk about heretics being one of the more
いや、スナイパー強えわ。
we see it time and time again. That there, what the hell?
They look shaken. That was a fumble from them in a way I didn't expect. The rounds prior to that were hard fought for and well deserved by Ascend, but that was a mistake.
よくスナイパーやわ。
On the spike, Reina are
Initially, at the end,
No.
all sense and all see.
Minimum now. Our scene is incorporating that kind of NA style jet into that EU
これでも
strategic
弱体
approach.
化されてるというね。
さあ、構成。
Beautiful composition to watch. But
急に UI 消えるやん。まあいいけど。アセンドが、ジェット、で、ジェット、オーメン、スカイ、ソーバ、サイファー。一方、ヘレティクスは、レイズ、セージ、オーメン、サイファー、ソーバ。
we get to have another potential look at it. We are live into this hypoc. Your initial thoughts.
さあ、リーコンの入れ合い。
One of these teams has that 100%
シーロングで
win rate here.
ジャンピーク倒したのかな今多分。ぽいよね。ジャンピークっぽいよね。いや、そこで切れとるの
Sen now find themselves in a 3v4. Meanwhile, Heretics, well, Nuki at least, going to stomp all the way up through B's site, and Rubino will find his second now. Stars are also trying to come through lobby, and Coldamenta throws. Why the hell not?
Coldamenta. They're reading
まあちょっとジェットとの組み合わせ強すぎるけどね。
catch the omen if the timing's just
さすが
right.
に
See if they check it. Oh, the timing's not quite there. Coldamenta at least gets the trade and pulls in 1v3.
外したら安全に下がれるって。
He knows the position of Rubino, but the rest is somewhat unknown. Isolates Nuki and is desperate for this kill towards window, but it's not being provided. And now the time's a problem. The spike is perfectly planted for that window position, and waiting patiently was Lau. Not gonna let it slip, and Heretics find the pistol.
Yeah, but a straight 50-50. Unfortunately, Coldamenta, again, time not in his favor, has to force his way in there. Heretics strike first on Haven, and just coming back to it, like I said, glad that the death lent on it, because now, obviously, the lack of the Reina, it's going to be poorer, really. That they Ascend need to keep the flank in check. They need to stay in control, and it's that map control that.
こういう全員が強い同士の試合であればあるほどオペレーターの強さが輝くよね。結局ランクとかだったら自分のとこ来なかったらダメとかいろいろあるけど。
Makes you feel it's more technical than tactical, of course. So have to wait and see what the issue may be. Hopefully it's resolved quickly here between these two. But you want both teams to be comfortable, no issues to be had, of course. We want this game to be back on the way, and it is. So no problem there, but this round shouldn't be too much to write home about. I'm seeing classics, and that's about it. A little bit of armor, just keeping that money nice and equal, it seems. So this is one of those we can near on talk through unless there is something unique happening. We do see a kind of postured up defense towards A long. Beyond that, they might get a little aggressive and that's
スモークで A 面塞いだね。塞いだというか離婚映らなくしてたけど別に行かないんだ。ヘレティクスお箱の壁。
Ascend actually going to stack up. They're exploring mid. They're going to try and deal with Pora on the flank. Way back in.
この壁が強いよな。
Strike first. We'll find the first kill. Have to deal with that as well. But I mean, this all plays into Heretic's favor, right? It's just running the clock down so much. It's taking them so long to deal with him. Just dig him out of this position.
Well, that first Spectre and Evova's already got himself.
いや、このオーメンの位置もめっちゃいいよ。
Hurdle to climb. Now Starkso isn't
ただ、これ待ってるな。
creeping around by CT. And yeah, the potential of
後
costing
半エリア取れてて、オペを置くべき位置に置けていたのが大きかったですね。
jumps on the peak, allows Cena to trade. Still trying to do some work here. Cena gonna fight with everything he can. Will be caught in the end, so they cost them 2 players. No more worries with that. And there we go. So 3 survive, spike planted, and round goes to Heretics.
もう今、もう自爆すればよかったね。
Again, and this is always the question coming back in. Do we see Heretics swing in for an aggressive fast hit here, try and convert these weapons? Initially, again, not really interested in playing games. Usually on Haven, we see teams kind of fight for that A lobby control, that A long control on both sides, defense and attack. But Heretics leaning away from it. They're happy to leave this Pora and Rubino once again outside lobby. Expect them to sit deep and up. CNED does actually retrieve the orb once again. That's going to give him the blade some. You can hear him pop it already. Again, the forward move. I'll have to wait for the UI to change, but CNED, I guess, didn't purchase a weapon there for that operator purchase coming in, so...
Yeah, he's got his ult, so I guess it kind of evens it out. We did see, prior to the kind of op being adjusted on the economy, it was either you'd basically never be without the potential of huge danger. At worst, you'd have, you know, like, I don't know, a Bucky to fly around, which is horrifically still good. There was never a moment where a Jet would be punished. It'd be ops galore, but Bone Cold's the one to receive on this. Tries to play patient on the first, can't quite convert to the second. Pora's there, and Pora wants further. Looks towards the window. Starkso now knows he's under threat, but it's gonna be killers towards the site. One spotted towards long. Good control on that. Finds Evova, Starkso as well, and here comes CNED. Just gives it out.
強っ
Yeah, heated up early on already. First blade storm, maximum value achieved. And like I said,
完璧じゃん動き今の
be able to get himself the operator online straight away. And initially, again, just coming back to that discussion here, maybe this is Heretics read into it, right? They're trying to adapt based on what they think CNED's going to do, right? Once the operator comes online, I expect them to lean even further away from fighting for this A-long control early round. And possibly C-long, right? The 2 common spots.
Unless they've got utility to dissuade it, right? It's like, if you've got a plan in mind, sure. And it doesn't matter!
Just
完璧やん動き
spins, smokes off the recon bolt, and still hits that shot, Lauren.
He's still here. Like, look at this crossfire. He's kind of revealing his position, but then look at the combination with him and Coldamenta's still around. They're so good at this. Heretics, you better be ready. You better have a plan in mind, because this is exactly what Ascend want to be doing. Now, Nookie put to task in a 1v4. Spike in hand and I guess a 1v1 on B for now, but C's looking less and less accessible, as already you're going to have Bone Cold pushing down, getting that round.
お噛み合ってる
Trying to creep up on this.
But that blind didn't catch.
Good, no it didn't. But he's going to take the shot on this. Didn't try and wrap further. Touches the spike. You're going to hear the steps and you can see the hesitation, the consideration. But CNED cares not. Look at this man.
Of course it is.
強え
Literally spins up, smokes the recon bolt, still hits the shot.
あれは結構あるよよくランクでもあるよ
And imagine being the player on the other side, right? That's
ここ塞いでみたいなここ毎回リコン来るから
like, okay, he's got the op out, there's a chance of it, he popped his ult, you're reading the economy well.
ただ早いやることがその塞いでからキルするまで早い
Again, right? So there's actually nothing really other than Nookie's paint shell and maybe Rubino. There's nothing to break CNED off these angles. There's no fault line. There's no flash from the sky. Like it's
毎回同じとこ来てるなしかし リコン
The one thing we'll say here is though, this round can be a little tricky for someone on an op. You can get really overrun by pistols. You know, they get a little too confident. They just start running at you. It's very simple to get overrun, but he was happy for a fight in middle initially. He's going to lean over towards A after they've gotten a fair crack of information. Still 2 here for Ascend as well. Cold and Menta. Joined by Starkso, so no worries on that. And he's going to be playing quite patiently towards Heaven. No rush on this. Flash out towards Long. Going to at least split this attack.
Oh, I hate them
Good
at that.
damage on towards Coldamento. Might get them a swing on it. Starkso going to keep this safe though. No,
強い
broken through on Rubino, the classic. CS player coming online here, and now as CNED wants back in though. He's feeling brave about this. He's peeking this like it's all his, but there's the first CNED.
強い。
Okay, game back on. Oh dearie me. And no rifles recovered yet either. I'm just seeing those sheriffs still out and about. This is still a problematic round. Nuki's done well though. Bone Cold gonna keep it together. Keep your eyes on the ultimate. Rubino has to be the one to stand and deliver a tag. But where's the
いやー、これ、
none of it to be found. CNED
返されちゃう。
and now he's just gonna post up Bone Cold. Don't go defend me, put your body on the line, and he does. Heretics make it dangerous, but Ascend still keep their players alive and the round in their favor.
Again, I just love it. CNED almost catches the res through the smoke with the operator. It's just crazy. But again, this retake just so clean from Ascend. The paranoid, bang on the money. Stack up and
この壁は結構いい仕事してると思うけどな。右から覗けたらって感じだったな、今。政治が。左から覗いてたけど。まあでもヘブンもあるしな。
convert that kill, but you've still got to come. They're gonna get the half defuse. They're gonna close the distance on you.
Let's see a little variety now. Let's see what I want to see where CNED goes with this. I'm kind of curious. Now, I kind of roll my mind in other maps how Cypher can be used to kind of navigate around an aggressive opper, for example. The camera can kind of make it a little bit tricky to find those initial angles. It can be used not necessarily like a flash, but it will force them away from a free pick. The Boba forced away from the rotation, but Nuki tried to trade that. Bone Cold is still there. Good for one, but the trade didn't quite come through in time. CNED with an uncharacteristic miss opens up a chance. And now finally, Heretics break through. There are two players left, but what can they do with this? Cold Dementor and Starkso called upon. Seekers go out.
Oh, and Natsievova did have an angle onto Stars of those. He tries to swing off that Seekers, but a pace change from Heretics. Yes, Bone Cold finds the first, but stacked up, and the pinch onto CNED was beautiful as well. Meant to not an awful lot left to do. The recon's online, 2 shock darts, but find a kill and got to do it now and again. This wall is such a nuisance to deal with for them.
Can he get the op back? He fancies trying.
It might be the play, honestly.
Yike! Get out of there, bud. Get a run on. There it is. Save the op. Get back around towards B. Should be safe. Should be fine. They'll get filtered back through. Now, in Counter-Strike, for example, we talk about, you know, the presence of double ops or double ops in that game. But you know what I mean? When the ops become really, really difficult to deal with, you kind of have to lean into kind of just well choreographed site takes. You can't allow those kind of, you know, pick and dashes to come out. You can't allow that presence to be shown around the map. So I like the pace change in this coming out from Heretics, kind of fall into close quarters, navigate through Garage and catch him trying to, you know, pretty much deny the cross coming up from C long.
I'll be honest, if they want to challenge it, that's the only way they can, right? Stack bodies up, throw it at it, and say, look, well, it's an operator, it can't kill all of us, right? Like, he can get the first dash away, you know, we should be able to trade that, surely. Again, whether or not we see them come into any more rounds with that sort of pace, but that's a good adjustment early on. Again, we're only at 3-3, but the problem becomes then, we've seen Cena do it time and time again, it just rotating every round. And it's the bread and butter operator play, right? It's finding an angle, be it a deep passive 1A long, C long, top of the box. There's so many possibilities on Haven in particular that Heretics, that can't be their game plan. That can't be the game plan to deal with the operator. I do love that. It's like, surely he can't kill all of us. How many times have CNED actually killed all of them?
Like there's a voice in my head goes, me? Okay, postured up this time. Bone Cold's going to aggress quite far on this, actually. That's a big space claim. If he just wants to sit on this, it looks like they're going for that kind of 3-2 split towards C. CNED's en route, but he's still pretty far off this. He doesn't want to over-rotate and has to put some faith in the teammates here. Now, Nuki gonna give away at least his presence. There we go. Ultimate Pop's gonna head on forward. Nuki there tries to send this out. Catches a flash mid-air, so he can't do as much as he'd wanted. Killers gets one, but it's Avova finding him right back. So now Starkso has to be careful. Has to keep them at least contained for now. Maybe posture in for that retake if they want to. He's trying to get a little ahead here, Bone Cold. He wants to maybe play a little bit quicker on this. Not fully playing for the retake, but progressing early, utilizing the wall as a piece of cover, but look at the funnel here. It's tricky to play back towards the side. Bone Cold gonna try it. Has a little look, draws out the peak for
いや、
a
この
long
壁
bit.
強え。
On the corner on site. He just lean around, but the adjustment, Bone Cold. Only good for one. Look, he's still alive and doing well. And see,
この壁が強いな、マジで。
despite the op, he doesn't care. He wants the round. He's
C 取れたらもうこの壁あったらマジで負けないな。
execution.
This wall is just becoming a problem every time we see it. And it literally enables heretics to bury themselves so deep inside. As long as they have long control, it's connector and somebody free.
しかも1個あったぐらいだったら全然機能するしね、これ。
So really, I'll be honest, the only person that can hop up over that wall, it's seen it.
C サイト解除しようと思ったら左右見ないといけないもんね。
It's actually going to be really
ロング側と
heretics keep doing that execute.
サイト裏側。
You either need fast flank or garage control, right?
Exactly.
And even then, like the choke point's brutal. And CNED using the economy well, gonna kind of equal it out with the ultimate. Spots out one, goes back in. 2 knives get sent. A touch of damage received.
My camera is destroyed.
Sure, again though, but heretics happy to play this game or at least run the risk. Especially on this round of fighting for this A control. Tina Do, there you go, gets the reset.
ええー
How can you miss it?
No!
He's as quick as lightning! Finds them in a split second!
Oh no.
No, it's killers!
Thank God.
Okay,
Thank God.
okay, I need to breathe. I need a second. Nuki, can you clutch this or something so I can stop just staring at CNED destroy your team, please? Okay, Nuki left in the 1v4. I've just seen, you know when you just see things you shouldn't see? I feel like that's got a rating I'm not old enough for and I'm over 30. And now Nuki...
当てすぎちゃう
The net's being closed in though. And the fight on several fronts is gonna keep making it costly, but the round is a sense. Oh. Oh.
Oh. It's 11 and 5, man.
Watch this. Can we just
It's just, it's so
Oh,
clean
Ichiru.
to watch. Look at this.
そんなん
Oh my God.
完璧やん。
What are you meant to do against
Said-
that?
どんだけフラグシーン出すんだよ。
Nothing, really. You just smile. Smile. Go next. Next round.
Okay, back on the op now. So
Yeah,
the
exactly.
problem presents itself once again.
メ
And
ダル
if
どころ
this
か
is
形
how
勢逆
Ascend
転したのやば。
decide to try and suffer through on their defensive side that doesn't necessarily suit them as well as the attack, fair enough. If this is it, if this is genuinely their answer, then I'm okay with it.
かなり調子つい
To
て
now see if that can repeat
オペレーターで
itself
攻めて
when
る
it
な
goes to the other side. Let's keep our eyes on this though, because Heretics have another kind of shot at this one. They've gone for a bit of a mid take with a touch of a C lean, at least with Nuki holding C long. There is a double stack towards Garage though. And there's still plenty of players on B, so this is going to be tough for them to work out. CNED's got full A control, and he can sit on
もう
this
完全
front
C 開けてるね。
Momentum will fall poorer on that one, excuse me. And it's the double garage stack you were talking about. But Pora is going to be in position to stop them coming and retaking long control. But it's very low HP, and Bocard actually finds him with the wall bang. Bit of variation to the wall this time around, so
4v4
Heretics can solidify their position.
ヘレティクスは今回はあの壁じゃない
kind of counter to what could have been the counter.
あの壁じゃない壁で
Garage take long control.
強っ
CNED takes of Over's life, dashes away and dips back now towards that progress on long, and they need the timing to be right. They also need the Garage player and the CT player to stay alive, and they've done that. Bone Cold finding Rubino is big, and now it's down to just Lau. Now he's not gonna much. The timing's atrocious. He's trying to isolate a fight. He's desperate to find one, and no one is giving it away for free. Now let's talk about what we've seen in past Hypoc. It was that traditional wall that went, as we can see here, kind of towards the back box. Now, the answer to that, the traditional retake through CT doesn't work very well. It's very hard to find those opportunities. The choke points are
あの壁の方が強いんじゃないか
so the double stack towards Garage and the retake through long
Sorry,
is the effective answer there.
again,
強くねこれでなんかエイムの動かし方がさ
and I think as well, Ace are going to
強いわそれで当てるの
Well, it was. I like the adjust on the wall to go towards short.
ヘレティクスエコラウン
In
ド
a way, like I don't mind that going towards Garage, because I guess you try and have to define where they play retake from. But even then, they still didn't have much of an answer. Here's that double stack though, early action.
これ A 所にワイヤーあるんだよ
Switch does
ね
come in, he heads over towards window, but Starkso almost gets
Oh.
played in. So I wonder how much he gets checked on. Okay, now position noted, has to switch up, still does.
もうレイズ単体で B 入っちゃったの。B じゃない C か。
You've got some sheriffs, you've got some specters. They do at least have a little bit from sign to build, but stop so the timing. They're right there, right at the very verge of this one. And Bone Cold wants it. Back in we go. Killers finds one. Over on the trade, but this should be Ascend shutting this down.
Plant will come through, but Rubino and Pora. Yeah, the tall order. CNET gonna shut down Pora as well, so Rubino just left on site. We'll find one, but Stars are quick with the trade. Ascend pull themselves 2 rounds ahead. Now, coming back to the buy round, like I said, you see a little bit of a variation here from Heretics. Show us something different. So I think the more this happens, the heavier Ascend are going to lean on it, right? They're comfortable playing this retake. Especially when it's not that backside plant that we've talked about previously. A couple of tools coming online now for Heretics. Hunter's Fury, the neural theft. Nuki's one off the showstopper. Of Over one off his ultimate. A couple of playmakers here, potentially for them.
Is this going to be a heavy alien, I wonder? Got a lot of people ready for this one. Kind of a 4-1 split at least for now, and the intention red again. Cena very aware of what's normally their routine towards this A-take. Does give up long control for now, maybe reasserting towards sewer. Now, looking at Heretics, they haven't been able to progress too far. Rubino's already kind of considering where to go, but this territory might have been controlled. They've already noted where that jet probably is, just off the sound cues, so maybe opting to try and maybe lean towards middle here. I'm looking at what the answer is for them.
Whether or not they are just going to go, I mean, Coldament are actually ready for this, so we'll spot the head of Lowell initially, but got to back away. The nade actually going to force them out from that position also. The Heretics going to get themselves in, losing no casualties as well. The wall this time around immediately dealt with. The Heretics don't reset too deep. They're actually going to leave a couple on site here lingering, so it's going to be really difficult for Ascend to dig them out. But here you go, the Seekers come through. They're going to explode with a flash, potentially.
Oh.
Gilles finds Lau. Bone Cold on the playback through. Avova's found one, but CNET again just turns that up into a shotgun. But the flank, the adjustment, that's not bad for Pora. He does try and get some value for this. And now just CNET left alive. And a 1v2 timing is everything.
いや、強っ。ただまあ、さすがに。かっこよすぎでしょ、今の。
He's becoming like it's like Logan's the last man we want to see alive on Diffuse, right? CNET's the last man we want to see alive every single time on Ascend. Heretics squeeze one out, but again, it's not comfortable. Comes right down to the wire.
The only thing that they fear is CNET right now, and right to be as such. They're going back in towards this AP again. Looking to see if there's an adjustment on this overplay as well, because it's becoming a little readable, at least with how he's playing it. It looks like the adjustment goes towards sewer. And it's a full play take towards long. TP comes in, so now he's
これ聞こえてないぞ。ヘイブン飛んだの。
get support here quickly. This is actually all on
ただこの C ネットのショートがエロいよ、だいぶ。強い。
Finds Rubino, and now it's time if he wants to do it, and he's popped it. Nuki's aware of where he is, so the spike plant
ショート取られてる。
the post plant gets a bit dicey because they don't have now eyes towards long either, and now Ascend can start trying to rebuild back.
ジェット飛べちゃうからな、しかもクナイやらしな。
That's a big kill though. It's Rubino with the Hunter's Fury. He was going to play deep and rely on that ultimate. Keeler's actually going to swing out, find Lau. I guess through the smoke there. Yeah, Nuki didn't even get the showstopper off. Look at this, he burst up. CNET going to clean up the round. Pora falls.
This is a great defensive side. Like, let's put some context. Maybe some new viewers coming in that don't get to see these guys so much. Ascend are traditionally an exceedingly good attacking side. That's where their strength normally lays. This is them on the defense, and they look very diligent, be it off the back of CNET or not, or just how they're well prepared they are. This was perfect from them. This gives them more than enough buffer now to put into play their normal, very diligent attacking half.
Like I said, I mean, he's like the key player there for CNET to deal with. It's Rubino. He's the fail-safe. He's the plan B. The reason you see him lurking that late. Oh, I mean,
How is your Stan account right now? Is it really popping off?
強すぎだよ、C ネット。
I don't want to talk about it.
Just,
I think
it's like
coming
watching a
into
frag movie, man.
coming into the attacking half as well, with CNET playing like this.
Okay, but let's take stock. Heretics should put all the fundamentals, put all the pieces in place, try and handle this. This is what they prepare for. They've done well against some of the most aggressive sides out there. Now they actually did do well. Let's talk about kind of the explosive Polish scene, for example, that did push Heretics quite substantially. A couple of these players certainly got them kind of, having to elevate their play. But it was with Nisao in the roster. So that's where it kind of, it worked out well for them. We have to see if Nuki can step up, because he was also an equating factor against a further team that played to a similar style.
どうすんだろうこれ。来たらかなり終わりだけど。ここでスモーク焚いて耐えるのか。おー、強ー。めちゃくちゃ仕事してる。そんな強すぎでしょ。一人でこんな耐えたら。
Cleans things up in a flawless pistol round from Heretics, all on the back of a Vova, I gotta say it. He was a solo man. Again, to see him try and play that aggressively.
強っ。これが正解みたいです。方面で守る時の。いや、強えな。あ、止まった。その場にスモークたくない？その場というかサイトの中というか
Maybe see something. This is just a fact-finding mission so far, just exploring around the map. Spectres galore on the other side. To the back of site. It'd probably be Nuki if they did head towards B to get the first tension. The split through garages is quite traditional. I mean, it's the closest quarter range you're going to find, really. Split through short, anti-flash.
セージがめちゃくちゃ隠れてる。おー。止まった。めちゃめちゃ綺麗に止まったの。
Maybe a couple of rounds ahead. Things are tied up at least.
Last player standing. Spike down.
See, really, I mean, this is the first chance.
もうガレージと挟まってたな。
Do Heretics try and convert these weapons? They're going to sit back, maybe get a feel. How Ascend want to play their attack in half. It was difficult actually. Is Pora going to challenge this? No, he's just going to put a really deep spike and get that early information. 3 people on the other end of it.
Cover going out.
Now, this is the bonus for Heretics. So if they convert this, game back on, this would be a huge pickup for them, but we'll see what Ascend do now. They have the opportunity with the rifles. T-Ned garners the angle for a second onto Avova, kind of, keeping track of, okay, player into Suet, and
すげえな。スペクターでこのライン顔出すんだ。
マウス持つとき机に腕どこまでついてますか？肘までですか？
肘はついてない。
In this round is, Heretics stacking up with some cheese somewhere, trying to make the most of these specters, but again, Stars are actually going to double down, clear out those angles once again, but Avova's position spotted. And there's 3 members of Heretics already over here towards A.
Good rotations. Now, timing.
いや、スモークの焚き方うまいな。このヘレティクス側のこのオーメンのスモークの焚き方めちゃくちゃうまくない？なんかそういうやり方なんだっていう。
And now already Poor has found him though. Coldamenta and CNED, the big duo.
ただ
And there we go. Down to Rubino, try and play back in. The tags are good now.
強
Get the round win. But they lose a lot of rifles for that.
And we know Heretics going to come back. 2 flawless rounds are going to come back into this very comfortable with the purchase.
いや A 所耐えるまでよかったんだけどな
One enemy
But
remaining.
again, Starzo just, I mean, honestly, just kind of throwing himself at it at very low HP, but obviously being Sky can make sure everybody else is nicely healed up to take that fight. Ultimate Spide again, Nuki, one away from the showstopper, nothing else really. But I mean, seeing it close to the Blade Storm.
I mean,
My
that's
mistake.
just a constant factor, Hypoc. How
Yeah, we just-
dare you ever doubt it? You just know it's there. It's like, oh, he's probably one away.
He's either got it or not. One of the two.
Yeah. Close. 7 to 8 in this game is close. Now, this is
Beacon
the
待って
actual
ます
even round. To a degree, I guess Bone Cold is still on the spectre, as is Keyless, so they're not exactly in the best place in their economy, but
マイラウンド A1 なんだ
try and work in with what
不
they've
安が
got.
るでもしゃがみ
The
歩
plan
き
is
打
for
ちする
them.
のか
The。approach, of course, the other side of Heretics.
多分 CS10 やってた人だからでしょ
Rifles galore. After those couple of perfect starts, as you highlighted, Money's in a good spot, but a more particular start here from Ascend, it looks like. Slower pace coming out.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is a big over rotation.
debated?
Yeah. I mean, the trapwire, the spy cam, they're available. But
But the rotation's gonna be caught.
yeah, they're going to be so late. If
本
they
命は
actually
C です
commit to this hit. They are. They're still hesitant, but CNED, the dash on.
30 seconds
And he
left.
does have the spike, so potentially still get this down before Heretics are even able to stop it or do any damage.
I can't believe that worked. Just a couple of steps towards sewer, I think, actually caused so much of a reaction. I'm not 100% sure if that was it, but whatever happened, it was perfect for them. And now they do get a 5v5 post plant. This retake through garage is going to get messy. Look at the amount of bodies being brought into this. That's 1 for Sox, that's 2 for Killers. And now here we go. Ascend fighting it, but no answers back towards Coldamenta. Lau now looks for his way in, but this is a shutdown. Heretics
Ooh.
finally make it work, but it's Bone Cold left with the 1v1. But look at the HP. He just scored
They're both
so low. This could work out. Bone Cold onto the rifle, but they are both so low. Oh, he's missed his shot, and now the dance around the site happens. Bone Cold dies.
いや
Lowell
Oh,
just about has enough time on
ー
this.
惜しい
I honestly thought there was no way Heretics could get back in there. I mean, the crossfire
取り返したのよく
garage on the window got the first 2 so easily, but amidst the chaos, Lau finds those kills. Nuki finds one with a showstopper also to make it possible, but I feel like Heretics has had absolutely no business fighting their way back into this.
ここ殺せた感あるけどな若干
And I
あ落ち着いて打てば
so many chances there for
So
Bone Cold,
close
but
with that.
I mean, like, let's also talk a bit of context about some of these players. Bone Cold, young, talented player, certainly a huge prospect within Europe. Up against Lowell, who is a land veteran. This guy is a seasoned veteran at the game, but CNED, we can't ignore it. He's got the ult out, and he wants to try and drag his team through this one. Straight towards B we go. Clearing out on the way, using Sky to kind of create that moment.
あ今回早い攻めが
Can he get out of there in time, though? That's the big question. Makes it out alive for now. Bora did
即 B 設
though,
置
but a 4v5 post plant now begins.
Over actually going to catch Keyless as well, lurking back over towards lobby. Now, Send have reset back in, so look for Avova to be the one to weaken this setup. It does Nuki and Avova strike at exactly the same time. Look at this.
C ネット残ったよ
Beautiful.
ただ 1v5
CNED still with the Blade Storm. What can he get done? He gets the first, he gets the second. Okay, no more, please. Thank you, Avova. Let's shut him down.
Good work, Avova.
Oh,
Good work, Avova. Well done.
yep.
Well done.
Clap.
Found the danger man. Good job.
This was worrying though, man. No smoke down, no wall, no. I mean, honestly, if he doesn't, I'll be real, miss that first one, there's a potential he gets the first 2 clean and gets out
And backs out, yeah.
and resets, but
Okay. Now, the thing is, normally I don't like to kind of read scoreboard as a big indicator, but 5 for Coldamenta, 9 for Stark, so we need those to find a little bit of something here, I feel. That, you know,
おお
when the duos all come online,
そんなとこ当たる
to deliver for the side, you start to see that kind of very powerful combination. Now Heretics are doing well enough as a collective, I feel. Yes, a couple of outstanding performances.
A サイファーでちょっと面白い守り方だ
They're
ね。
keeping this together. 9 to 8, 1-1 overall in this best of 5.
Feel their way through once again. Stars out. Sewers. Don't mind, actually a little bit at that point on the side of Heretics. You see it's Lowell and Bora now over towards A. Enables them to double stack C site and one in garage. Ultra going to come through, but I don't think Heretics are really. They don't even need to show. They don't want to give away the setup now. But the flash following that up could at least keep 3 members of Heretics here for the time being. And the Seeker Star now. This is a good fake actually.
このシーカーを
It's not drawn Lowell away, but
結構フェイクに使うんだな。
3 of them there.
I'll do, but
Oh,
that's
here.
a great shot from Bora. The tracking's perfect. He takes a lot of damage sticking around towards heaven. Now the site's been taken. Spike to be planted. Let's see if anything can deny it. Nothing. Okay, 5v4 again. Post plant comes in. This has to be some good crossfires still up in motion. There's a lot of utility still with the Heretic side to play retake. And they've still got Nookie leading the way. That's 1, that's 2. The third evades, but Bora on the trade. And now Bone Cold all alone.
Oh.
Dead and gone. Heretics. Lovely retake.
Beautiful, actually, and again, it's on the back of Pora. Like I said, it was something I was expecting on Bind, but how many times do we see him with this utility setup? He's not afraid to dip his toe just before that execute comes out from Ascend and find that walk out. At that point, it's a massive win. They find it, it's 4 coming onto site. He's lessened the blow, and CNED of all people, right? CNED of all people to find that. At this point, I mean, as soon as you get the man advantage, you can play trade, you can stack up, you can do this, you can dismantle these crossfires. Really well done by Heretics.
There is a reason that Heretics are flawless on this map, keep in mind. As much as, yes, CNED is an incredible individual, the collective approach from Heretics is exceedingly good, and it's worked against multiple styles, multiple teams, and now Nookie bringing out the op.
Nothing but sheriffs online for. And Hunter's Fury, Neural Theft from the Shadows available, but again, you really look to them if Ascend can get at least the first blood. Maybe their way onto site.
いいとこまでワイヤー仕掛けてるね。ミッド。
Gonna look at this. After there's no real presence shown, they keep 3 committed to C site, on C site. Poor's utility, garage, and deep in mid. Look how deep that trapwire is.
I love the fact that, as it stands, Heretics is playing a very smart, messing with my smart approach, making it very difficult by all means. Call them enter. It's the tag. TP comes out. And away we go. Pora though. Oh, this is going to be a huge reveal. That's a spike loss too. It gets caught in the mayhem of it all. Killers finds him. Now if they get this, then this game on. Was that from CNED? No way. Am I just going crazy? But the rap from Bone Cold is anything but. Oh! A stunner! And out of nowhere, Ascend just elevate the gameplay. Rubino's been noted. There's no way he could do this. The spikes recover 10 seconds. They're making a mad dash towards B. Has Rubino read this though? Already disengaging away from heaven. He's considering the B plant. He's got the ultimate! Oh, he's got the kill!
Oh my god. Okay.
So
these
close.
rounds, man. These rounds. Again, just nothing but sheriffs. Nothing but sheriffs on the board here. For Ascend.
God damn.
To close this round. Bone Cold. Huge second. Huge second kill. And exactly the same time Coldamenta finds one also.
I mean, the push towards the ultimate as well came out towards Rubino. That was such a good idea as well, just to hammer that pressure home, because if he adjusted well enough, he could have found both potential. Anyway, we go back in. CNED this time back on the op. Not coming out on the other side here. Nookie back down to the rifle. It is showing that A interest again, but we've seen those mad rotations. Bone Cold gonna follow up the Owl drone. Clears out towards B, and a passive hold towards that BC connector. A little bit of a walk towards sewer as well coming out.
Over the TP down long. Meanwhile, Nuki actually swings out sewers and finds Starzo all the way back in lobby. But now they can lean a little further away from A site. You can see Nuki and
でもアセンド側が結構エリアは取れてるな。まあガレージぐらい取れてないと。
Back of over ulting out for info. She's gonna head towards C long. Still two players here. Now throwing down the wall to replace the trapwire that was there at the start of the round. Gives them a little more map control.
Okay, information now spotted, they know, but do they still check on Avova? They were considering it early on. Now they kind of hold for a second. They've got 30 seconds. Bone Cold's creeping in through garage.
いやーこれは
Are they making a run back?
いかないんだ。
I think you're gonna see
おー助かった。
already with Pora. They're checking towards long. They re-aggress through middle. Is this gonna be a mad B hit? You're right, that wall's still in place. The lurk from Bone Cold.
いやいいタイミングで出たけど時間がギリだ。
In towards B we go. Spike needs to go down. 9 seconds. 8. Coldamenta denies anyone pressuring. Tries to stay on point. But there we go. The pressure comes in the right time. CNED, can he survive? The answer probably is going to be a resounding no. No, absolutely not. Rubino finds him and that op gets taken away.
Heretics in touching distance now.
なんか攻めが下ってたな今。
Looking at it, Starzo and CNED. Actually, Keyless as well, struggling financially here. So, Coldamenta can throw a Vandal in this. Bone Cold can too. They can still probably get the full buy next round. I mean, yeah, definitely can. Nothing else. I mean, no other tools to work with for Ascend. But they're going to have to play for the overtime. I mean, unless they can squeeze out another thrifty win here. I mean, never write them off, right?
I feel this has to be a tactical timeout at this point rather than technical. Just purely with the timing of the rounds in mind. 11-9. The Sen need to consider their economy for the next couple of rounds if they make it that far. And what to do with this?
結構時間ギリギリじゃないところで攻めたらいけそうなもんだけどな。結構時間がだんだんかかってるな。
With a couple of rifles. I mean, it works for FPX pretty well. Angel makes it look so simple. All picked up. Now, Coldamenta not too far off. Neither is Starkstone, neither is CNED. They're kind of building back into this, but it is 11-9. Heretics have the pretty much as good of a purchase as they'd want.
Whether or not they actually try and come back over and take the orb on A as well, that puts CNED.
お、ヘレティクス詰めてる。今まで一回も詰めてないから、ここで詰めるのはどうなんだ？おー、この2キル。強っ。いや、だいぶ予想外だろうな、今の詰めは。結構リスクあるけどな。ただ決まったら。正解。
Nuki's out of there. Nuki's not sticking around. Why would he? He's done his damage. He can back away. Well, they might give them that B site. And there's enough information. Tell where this is going to come from. CNED going to get himself posted up.
30 seconds left.
Towards a kind of standard plant for window. Up on top goes the Omen. That's Bone Cold. They'll hop through towards the back of site. See what they can do with these remaining rifles.
Still just a classic for CNED. It's going to be so difficult to close this out, even though they've got the spike down. I mean, they're looking like they want to play it aggressively, and actually the paranoia is so good. But Avova will trade back on with a headshot. Cole finds one of his own. Avova again, Pora. I love that there. Playing that aggressively is absolutely the right decision. The paranoia, perfect for C-Link. Fortunately, Avova somehow, I guess... I mean, as soon as you shoot the Vandal there, you reveal your position, even though you're nearsighted. But damn, if he doesn't hit that shot, potentially they can reset.
マッチポイント。この試合見終わったら寝ようかなちょっと。もう。
And Heretics have looked exceptional on this map. They have a perfect track record, and it's not like they lightly play it. They play it a great deal.
見てても何も理解できない。
Played it 2 times and we've won the game. No. This is very much in their pool. Now, they've been pushed here a little, but they've got themselves to map point. This isn't just your best of 3, this is a best of 5, so it won't be over yet. But this is the round to make it count for Heretics, on the verge of picking up the round win, but Ascend tries to write the story that's presented to them. CNED on the site, gonna get that first control. Sky Flash gets sent through, just kind of keeping everything building. It looks like maybe a pain shot.
5 on 5.
Spray comes in, Killers receives a touch of damage, but a 5v5 post plant here.
Seekers, Hunters, Fury, Bladestorm, all available for Ascend here if they want to try and. There you go.
こっちあるやつだ、5on5。
Obviously, any aggression is going to force Heretics back for the time being. Now keep an eye. If Nuki finds a kill, Showstopper comes up.
This is big work. Rubino's found two. CNED's still there. Keeler's still holding on. It's a 3v2. Still Lowell and Rubino.
いやー、これリテイク決まりそうだ。
Rubino grabs it out of nowhere.
さあ、2人の居場所がバレて。ただ解除が前なんだよな。ただ場所はバレてる。おー、いや。半分いってた。いや、強かった。ヘレティクス。
Finding form even against some of the best plays I've seen coming out from Ascend.
まあ、あとちょっと、1、2試合ぐらいありそうだけど、後日見ます。
I mean, right there, you know, actually on attack, it didn't even really become too much of a factor, right? They were able to lean away from CNED effectively. That defensive half, so clean from Heretics.
Impeccable play from Heretics, considering the amount of times.
多分半分ぐらい寝てる人、今も見てる人。じゃあ終わります。オツです。